What's up, guys? We are getting ready to go live with some Valheim with Seymour Learns to Play. We are not making a new world. We are joining our friend's world. Oh, I forgot I have to go into Discord. One second, guys. I'm forgetting a vital step. That is kind of key, and I forget things. Hello?
Hello.
Yo, how's it going?
It goes.
I almost forgot to jump into Discord. I am jumping into the game right meow.
Right meow.
Right meow. And I am streaming on YouTube today. First YouTube stream. Alright. Also, for anyone who watches this video later, I don't think there's anyone in the stream right now, but anyone who watches this later, sorry, it's a little dark. One of my lights isn't working, so it'll be a little dark today on the webcam, but that's alright. That's a big tree.
That's a lot of big trees. Oh, you mean the one that's on the ground-ish?
How's it going?
It goes. Alright, you get to come take a look at the house yourself and see the bare bones of it all.
Try not to run through. Will it damage plants if I run through the plants?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Your weapons moving will damage the plants, though.
Okay.
But yeah, the upstairs, you do actively, yes, have to jump that last bit. The upstairs is like this at the moment. I might be able to get these to function correctly if I do some funny shenanigans with the supports, but it's a maybe. Currently, the load is too heavy to get these corners to fit. I've not tested how deep the central gap goes because part of me is worried if I do fuck with them too much, then other things will break because technically it's putting load on stuff that's already there.
Right.
It's a complicated thing. At the moment, we can put construction benches around the central pillar.
Okay. I mean, this works for up top if we want to just leave it open.
Yeah, at least for now we can leave it open until I take the time, like maybe once you're done streaming I can take the time to switch accounts or run to my other world to get up some Groston stone and get some higher quality supports. But as it stands, down here's ready to put on the walls, have whatever doors we want to have set up. And yeah, this is the eastern face. It is square, so that way is going to be due north, this way is due south. It is square to the cardinal directions.
Okay. So which way is this way? Out over the water?
East, that's where the sun rises.
Okay.
Yeah, so currently this workbench is facing east over the water, and you can look on your map and you can see it's facing east, but this is due east in line with the planks.
I can see my map, but the large screen I have, the map is very, very tiny, so it's hard to see which way I'm facing. Actually, is there a setting for UI? That'd be nice. Say graphic. I do not think I see anything for UI scaling. Unfortunately, that's alright. It'd be nicer to see things a little better. I'm pretty blind. Alright, I am gonna help out by chopping a bunch of wood and helping you get resources.
Copy that. If you want to take the axe and chop down our 11 oak trees, that is something that would be beneficial.
Okay,
It's in the
Oak
tool chest.
trees. Over here?
Yeah, the chest specified for tools in the front of the main house right now.
Is it not dangerous to cut trees down so close to all of our stuff?
They won't impact the main structure. If they do damage and break anything, then we can just rebuild it in the moment. Currently, I'm setting up the forge and workbench in the main house. I'm going to be taking these upgrades apart and replacing the ones that are over there.
Okay.
So now the level 3 workbench is going to be the one that's in the house.
That has to be repaired at that other spot. Okay, I'm slowly but surely remembering how shit works. I'm gonna cut down this tree because it's bothering me.
Yeah, go for it. I'm going to grab the cultivator and get another set of farming started. What was I going to say? Oh yes, I did kill all the basic boars and fed the one-star boars that are there. So now we just have one-star boars that are making more
Did the
one-star
troll
boars
kill
right
them?
now. Yeah, the troll killed all but one of the one-stars.
Okay. Well, at least one survived. Not splitting. Transfer. There we go. Alright, remember, gotta do things right. So let's eat some meat, let's eat some berries, and fucking a mushroom. And get a rested bonus. Before we run off to start doing random shit. Oh, stretch my legs out. Alright. I am not rested yet. There we go. So, you want me to cut down these trees that are right in here?
Yeah.
Okay. I hope I don't damage the beehives or anything else.
You know, that's actually a fair concern. Give me a second.
There's like the fences, there's like the forges, there's the beehives, there's a lot of stuff right here.
The forgers are fine. The beehives are the one thing that's fragile enough that we would be concerned about it. Alright, so now they are no longer capable of hurting the beehives.
I'll try to get it to fall the other way, but I can't guarantee.
There's no way to guarantee it. That's the problem.
Oof, oof, don't fall this way. It's gonna fall this way. There's no choice. Oh, I gotta move. It missed the beehive. That's the important part. One second, I will be right back.
Take your time.
I'm back.
Hello.
Get this stump out of the way.
I should have saved some turnips. That's okay.
I didn't even realize we had turnips.
Yeah, that's what I went into the swamp for.
Ow, that hurt a lot. Didn't break anything. No, it didn't break anything, I don't think.
Yeah, the trees falling won't even hurt the crops.
Okay.
If it does hurt the beehives will become poisonous for a short time, in which case you gotta get out of their way.
Okay, good to know.
Okay, let's take a look at what upgrades I can take the time to do. Now that we got most of that planted. Actually, I should plant some turnips right now. Because I do have the extra seeds.
I'm gonna... as
Here's the
soon as my
entertaining thing.
food's up, I'm gonna eat shit with more stamina because this is taking a lot.
Yeah. Here's an entertaining thing. It's not an issue, because it's funny and easily resolved, but even though the falling logs won't hurt crops, if you push them onto crops, then they'll say they need more room to be able to grow. Things lying on the ground physically do get in the way of crops growing, and it's entertaining. It's a non-issue. Nothing's in the way of anything right now, but just something I figured I'd let you know about how farming works.
Good to know. Things are very particular in this game.
Some things are very particular. Some things you can do whatever you want. Farming, it's a little bit more on the particular side, which makes things funny.
Hi, kitty. I can't even reach you. Stop.
I actually have a thing for you to do. Something that will help in the future. Boar jerky.
Boar jerky, okay.
It is a mix between health and stamina, so it gives the best of both worlds. Lasts for 30 minutes, and requires 1 boar meat and 1 honey to make 2 pieces.
Okay.
So it's one of the most efficient foods in the early game.
Okay, thank you. Keep my food down there.
These we can leave for now. Oh, these should be. Yep. I could take the time to build more beehives, but I do want to wait until we have a better spot for them. Plus, we're not hurting for honey right now. We have like 9 bees total.
Okay. When do we start making mead?
Once we unlock... Actually, can we? Hold on. A fermenter. Yes, we can. Alright, give me just a minute. I need to do some math about metals.
You need stamina to build?
Yeah, you need stamina to build, you need stamina to take a cart. Do you want me to carry stuff for a minute?
I'm like
I see the
trying to
problem.
walk and I can't even build a stack of wood.
Yep. That is exactly how that works. I have taken all the full stacks of wood. I'm going to make some excess stacks.
I'm adding to the chest. Alright, I need to fix the axe and I need to eat some different food. How do I, it's not in
Once you
here.
do
Where
that,
is it?
go ahead
Is it
and
in
do
here?
the sleep thing, because nighttime is about to start.
Uh, where? Where do I fix the axe? Is it in this
In the
house?
house. The forge is in the house. In the house I'm building.
Oh, in the house you're building. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I moved the forge over there. So that can start to be our true centerpiece of functionality and all that.
Right. Not that one. This one. Sweet. I did that. And now this. Sweet. Alright, let me find. Okay. I'll finish cutting those after we sleep.
There we go.
My bed is too exposed.
Oh, it is? That shouldn't be the case. Hold on. It doesn't say that from mine. Let me test a thing. Hold on. It likes it from mine. Do-do-do. Let's do this right here. Try that spot.
It says it needs to be placed near a fire.
Oh, right. God damn it. Alright. Son of a fuck. Could you toss me the wood you accidentally just picked up?
What do I drop?
The basic wood. I deconstructed the stuff and you picked up the wood for it. Alright, now try it. Oh, is this piece the problem? This piece might be the problem. Alright, I think I fixed the exposed spot.
It's still not working. It's still too exposed. It's still not working. I don't know what's going on. By the time we figure it out, it's going to be daytime.
Probably. Let's close the door. Alright. Let's move.
Oops. Here.
Alright. Now try it.
There we go.
There we go. I don't know why that happened.
Alright. Alright, baby. Okay, food. Hi, babies.
That shouldn't
Here.
be a thing. Hold on. Let's close Overwolf because we're not doing mods right now. There we go.
Now, hi.
Okay, my project gets to be a little entertaining.
Now I should be good to do all this. I'm even
Alright,
gonna. Wait, come back over here. Where are you? Wait, stand next to me. I'm using my thing. There we go.
Okay. I'll be back. Alas, I need my hoe. Right,
Where's the toy? Go get the toy. I don't have it. Okay. This one. Are our boars being hurt? Why are our boars yelling?
They might be yelling because they recognize that someone's near them. That's the most likely option. If they are, they'll be on the outside of the fence, because the only thing
I
an
found
enemy
him.
would attack would be the little campfire I set up on the opposite side of the house.
Yeah, I
On the north
found
side
him.
of the
Killed
house.
him. Okay. Wish I had more strength. I don't feel like I'm carrying very much. Empty all this other stuff and it might help. I'm gonna put nails over here.
Okay, that should do.
Hi, Secret Moon Collective. How you doing? Alright, I'm still finding my way around the game, figuring things out. There we go. All that's in there. Currently resource collecting because Seymour, as you can see, is in the Oh, I fell in the boar pit. Seymour is in the process. Let me use the right words of building
making progress in his process.
building our luxurious castle over here, our big ass home with a gorgeous view. We've also got quite the interesting map with like our starting area has like the meadows and black forest, but we also have swamps and mountains. Like just like everything we need to start off with is in our area, and it's huge. But yeah, go back to. I should get rid of my little death icons over here. There we go. I've died a lot already because I suck at this game. I was chopping wood over here somewhere. Let me see if I can... I'm down to have you join. Seymour, are you down to have a third person in here?
Yep.
Let me see if I can,
You're in charge of getting them into the Discord, though.
Okay, yeah, I think that shouldn't be too hard. I've got the join code up on the screen, and I will see if I can get you into the Discord so you can talk with us. And I will send you the password for joining. But I will leave the join code. What? Yeah, no, I won't say that part out loud. But I will leave the join code up, and once you are ready for the password, I will send it to you. For now, I've got to figure out, I'm pretty sure we're friends on Discord. I think we are. Maybe we aren't.
I'm collecting tin.
Well, if you want to send me a Discord friend request, Secret Moon Collective, my Discord name is the same as my streamer name. It's spelled the same way.
I actually need a good amount of tin. I'll collect what I can. One more set. And I'll switch things around. God damn it.
Meow! Why are you meowing at me? You think you're joining? Alright, we are in a Discord chat. Did you send a friend invite? Let me see if I can. There we go. I got it. Accept. And now I should be able to invite you to our voice channel. Invite. There you go.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Yo, how's it going?
What's up?
Alright, I will type the password in the voice channel chat.
Okay, sounds good.
There you go. Alright, I'm a complete noob at this game, so you and Seymour probably have collectively way more experience than I do.
Yeah, no, I've played it a few times.
I've played it a lot.
Are you currently fighting a troll?
Maybe.
I could
But I
just...
can't hit him.
I'm just
That's
looking
the
on the
thing.
other side of the water and I see a troll swinging a tree around.
Yep. I'm having fun.
Is he on fire now? That's great.
It's a work in progress.
Oh yeah, that's a mechanic we have enabled. Secret Moon is, fire is spreadable.
For some reason, the grass isn't catching fire,
That's
though.
cool.
So, quite literally, it's just been campfire so far. So it's been a slow progress of that. Only the grass is supposed to catch fire.
That's alright. Well, I killed the little guy for you. I'll leave you to
Thank you.
finish your conquest over there.
Yeah. It's a work in progress. Best part is, because I'm in the build menu, I can't actually look at his health.
I haven't played this in a long time. I'm curious
Slightly
what
less than
changed.
half.
Perfect. There's bears now.
Bears? Can you tame
Black
them?
Forest has bears. Not yet tameable, not without mods, but allegedly that will be changed in the future.
They do
Oh,
eat
better be.
berries, so yeah, I hope they can be tameable.
Because they can't eat berries, it implies that they will be tameable. Which would just leave the swamp as the only biome that does not have a tameable monster.
Oh, how far are we from the starting circle? I don't know how
We're a
to
little
direct him
distance.
here.
So your map, yeah, you have on your map see other players, so if he opens his map and just follows a direction,
Okay.
then he'll be able to find us.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the way
And
to you guys.
it's a pretty safe walk. We'll get portal set up in a little bit. We haven't done that yet. I've been using the Circling cores for actual functionality instead of the ease of transportation.
Well, yeah, a
There
lot of
we
the
go.
things we need to get to are in running distance. We haven't really needed portals yet.
We will.
Eventually, yeah. I'm gonna pick up all this wood over here.
Yeah, start making stacks at a distance. Wood and the stone.
Oh my god, there's so much resources everywhere.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot.
Uh, no, just on the ground.
Yeah, there was an Ecthier fight we didn't really clean up after. And I was teaching Dark Dreamer how to punch Ecthier to death. And I think that was on day 2.
Yeah. Well, this is day 2.
Uh,
We've only played once. Or I've only played
no,
once.
in-game day 2.
Oh,
We're on
in-game
day
day
like
2.
28 in-game.
Is this a map have raid? Like, do they raid your base?
Yes, but I have it set for less common. So instead of every like 48 minutes, I think it's supposed to be every hour and a half it might happen.
Oh,
But
cool.
I don't know exactly what it's set at.
It's a more chill, like not completely like friendly enemies, but it's a more chill version of the game. Because I'm a wuss.
And I can
You
only
see,
defend them so many times.
I think that's one reason why Seymour is going all hard mode and only punching things.
Yeah, because I put the settings down for the sake of safety and enjoyability. We tended this to be a little bit more of a creative Minecraft, but actually some risk.
yeah, I like that.
So more just the enjoyment of making whatever we want to. And they have wooden spears now? Wow. That was a wooden spear just sitting in the chest.
Oh, nice.
And with this new troll hide, I get to make our new friend a set of armor. So I take care of these little shits. So yeah, currently resource drop rate is currently ×3. That was the caveat of instead of just free building whatever we wanted, instead we just have to spend a third of the time collecting the resources for said items.
Yeah.
Alright, got those guys taken care of.
Compared to previous experiences in this game. Sweet, I got a stack of flint. What do we need at the any materials that I should be collecting on the way?
Not that you can collect. Currently I'm collecting tin because we need to have some bronze to do upgrades of things. Currently Dark Dreamer is cutting down a bunch of oak trees that we grew to collect fine and regular wood. We collected 300 and some odd copper, and currently I'm on my way to go collect some tin to offset that.
Nice.
We're pretty good on most everything else, just if you see mushrooms, pick them up. That's always the biggest thing, because we're going to use a lot of mushrooms in our life.
Sweet. For the hogs.
No, never feed mushrooms to hogs, always use baddies, or carrots.
Oh, okay. That's changed. I remember it was just, yeah, the mushrooms.
I find it easiest to feed them carrots because you can always grow infinite carrots and never have to wait for them to respawn on the map.
Oh, you know, I don't think I've played since they've implemented like actual gardening.
Nice. Yeah, we are currently growing carrots and turnips.
Cool. Okay, because I remember just picking up berries and mushrooms in the forest and throwing them at the hogs. Like that's all, like the whole span of it.
Yeah, the food process has grown a bit since then.
Sweet. I'm into it.
But yeah, red mushrooms and berries used to be the OG way to feed them. Personally, I feed them carrots as much as possible, but we don't have enough carrots yet to do that constantly, so it's just red berries, because we don't use them a lot. That being said, a good point was brought up. There are going to be periods in which we have other people joining us, so I'm going to take the time to make some portals. And at least have one here and one back at spawn. That's for that.
I need to go get a rested bonus again. There's a skeleton attacking our chests.
I got it. Give me your bones.
Oh yeah, and all of our chests and storage and everything is just kind of our temporary setup at the moment.
Yeah, we'll have a proper setup when we turn around and finish the house.
We've pretty much barely begun.
Okay, cool. Oh my god, there's a sea. I'm
Yeah.
almost there. I'm just running on the coastline now.
Yeah, just follow the coastline. We're pretty short after that. By the way, that whole sea on the north side of the water right there, that landmass on the other side connects. We're at that point where the connection is.
Yep.
So
Oh, cool.
that'll give you some vague idea of generally where we at. Do I have... Yes. Okay. I need supplies. Alright.
Ooh! Not in the building. There we go. That's what I was trying to
There we
do.
go. Let's grab these and make some stacks. I need 20 Grey Dwarf Eyes. And I need you 4. God, it's been so long since I built a portal. My last run through, it was everything is the worst setting that it can be run through, and that meant no portals. I had to physically get everywhere that I wanted to go to.
Damn.
And that took a long time. Alright, open up your map and turn on can be seen by other players, visible to other players in the bottom right.
There we go.
There you are.
I'm almost there.
Yeah, I'm on my way to pass you, and I'm gonna give you some armor.
Oh, cool. Hell yeah, let's gear up.
I think there's also an extra club hanging around somewhere, but we can make better weapons than that now.
Hold there. And that'll help out with food. I will be back.
Thanks. Troll leather. Food. Thank you.
Yeah, it's important stuff. Nice thing about that food is it lasts for 30 minutes. You make it with honey, you make it with raw boar meat, and you have to make it at a cauldron.
Ow. Dumb log.
Oh, is this us? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. So we're taking over this little town, huh?
Yeah, we're eventually going to deconstruct the buildings as well to make room for farming and crops and animals and all that.
But there was like conveniently already some fencing here and some other stuff that we just kind of took advantage of.
Yeah.
Also some little raspberry patches.
Yeah, the raspberry patches are the most important.
What's up, bird? Oh my gosh, this freaking bird. Man, there is no lighting. I'm gonna put up some torches.
Okay. Yeah, we Haven't gotten to
Make sure I
lighting.
game on. Gonna start this game again. I need a. Oh, I need a. Need to make. Oh my gosh.
Yay! Ooh. Okay, don't break the fence. I'm just gonna hit you.
Bones and stuff. I need to make. Oh, okay. Where's all the? Oh, it's all in the building. All the crafting stuff.
The crafting tables are in the building, yes.
Yeah, because we're...
Yeah, just. It's just hard to see. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it's the one with the
Oh no,
giant
this is the.
frame.
This
Oh
is
yeah,
the.
the house that's being made over here. This one, we have the crafting table and forge and some other stuff. They're around the center pillar.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So like the more advanced crafting table is over here.
Hello.
I probably,
Anyway,
after I finish harvesting all the wood and whatnot, maybe that's what I should do, is I should start moving some of our storage over this way. Or should we wait till we make the actual rooms?
we should decide where we want the storage, whether we want it on the outside. Well, we'll want it on the inside.
Yeah, we'll want to like add labels and make it look all fancy and nice and
We can
organized.
start to organize where we want to do the stuff before we start actually making the stuff, you know?
Okay.
Like, that's the biggest thing.
Envision.
Yeah, plan ahead. Do the mental math before we make any commitments.
Hey, you built
Because
a
the worst
very
thing you want to
nice looking
do...
house. I trust you.
Yeah, the thing is, we don't want to move storage twice.
That's true.
That's
Alright.
my biggest potential complaint, is having to move storage twice. Now, if you want to do it, all you want, but let me tell you, having to move houses, especially in my game where I didn't have any portals,
Ooh, that
is
landed right on the
trouble.
building. Can I move it off the build? Oh. I don't know if that was worth it.
Did it break anything?
I think it only broke a stack of wood that I had.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, no, we'll just leave it there for now. You're right. I don't want to move it multiple times either, so. Alright.
There's a twig thing. It hit me.
Oh, yeah, that's Twig.
I lit it on fire with my
Twig is our
torch.
mascot.
Oh, okay.
As it was explained to me, Twig will not attack anything except for us because it is like our training dummy.
Oh, I see.
But you can use your weapons and like attacks and other stuff against it and still level up. Which I think is pretty cool.
Dark Dreamer, guess what I just found?
What'd you find?
I found a 2-star boar.
A 2-star board. Well, bring it home.
It is way too far away to do that. I'm almost to
Aww.
the part that I want to make the portal at, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up the portal, and then trap this guy, and our home portal will also double as our 2-star boar pit.
A 2-star board pit. Okay.
Yeah. Come on, buddy. This way. Yeah, the fascinating thing, he is not supposed to appear so close to the home portal. It's supposed to be like 2,000 meters away. It's a whole thing.
Huh.
Now, currently, I'm also now collecting raspberries
Oh.
on the way to the spot I want to make the portal at. Come on, buddy. Don't lose sight. There we go. Gotta dodge around trees. Make sure you don't kill me in the process.
Oh, I need to eat again. That's why my stamina's so low. Berries. Berries works.
And berries and honey are some of the best. Honey, I think, gives 40 stamina right now, lasts for 15 minutes, and berries last for 10 minutes. And blueberries, I think, give 35.
Okay.
Alright, start with trapping the boar. Yeah, I'll tank the damage. See if this is enough. It is not.
Oh, I need to make a bed. I need to make a bed.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make a. I'll make a little. Or no, I'll take over this house over here.
There you go.
Yeah, at least so you set a spawn point. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say our beds that we have barely are functional right now. They're very temporary.
Yeah, part of the problem that we have is the whole fire spreading thing, so we can't have the fire pit too close to the house or else the house will burn down. And when wood catches on fire, it doesn't drop wood, it drops coal. Alright, get this board, chill the fuck out.
Feathers. I guess I'll move Okay, I have seeds. I think those are seeds. Yeah. They go here. Gonna need another seed chest soon. We have a lot of carrot seeds. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Over 200 carrot seeds?
Mm-hmm.
Do you get seeds every time you harvest?
No.
Okay.
So here's how it works. You have a carrot seed, you plant it to make a carrot.
Yeah.
Then, if you have a carrot, you can plant a seed carrot, where you plant it to get seeds from it. And usually gives you 3 times as many seeds as you plant for carrots. 1 carrot gives you 3 seeds.
Yeah.
Except, right now, 1 carrot crop will give us 3 carrots, and 1 carrot will give us 9 seeds because of our settings.
So we basically have endless carrots.
Yes.
Okay.
And so carrots are the best thing to feed boars.
Do we use carrots for like anything? For like any of the cooked dishes?
Yes. A good number of them, and for potions, that's the future.
Okay.
That gets to be a whole problem. I've got the 2-star boar making hearts, which is so fucking important. So now I have to go find another boar. There's no reliable way to get them.
If you have a regular boar and a 2-star boar, is the chance between regular and 2-star, or is there also chances for 1-stars at that point?
0 and 2. So the way it officially works is one of the 2 boars that gets pregnant. Whichever one gets pregnant makes a child of its own quality. So if the 2-star boar gets pregnant, it'll make a 2-star child. If the 0-star boar gets pregnant, it'll make a 0-star boar.
Okay.
And genders don't officially exist for animals, so they're both male and female when it comes to breeding. So there's no way to accidentally get a male 2-star wolf and a female 0-star wolf and only ever end up with 0 stars.
Right.
That is simply not how it works.
Okay.
Alright, got 3 boar right here. One of them, come here. take you into the pit. Got him. Sucks for you, my guy.
Nice.
Alright, now I have a 2-star and a 0-star boar trapped. I am currently blocking it off with the good palisades, the stake walls. Now, no one's gonna touch them.
Oops. That's fine.
Now I get to actually build the damn portal that I came here to build.
Yeah, now that you're not distracted by a boar.
Arguably the most important boar in our game's history is the first 2-star boar.
Yeah, I don't even know if I remember 2-star boars in our last playthrough.
On the one that you guys had, you guys were trying to catch a 2-star boar, and then in the process of him constantly breaking the walls that Smoke Frog was putting up, there was a Drake raid, and it killed all the boars, a lot of the wolves, and another 2-star was not found. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, my memory sucks, so I don't really remember. But that sounds right.
Now, another one could have gotten later that I just don't remember, but the initial finding of a 2-star boar ended very poorly. And again, that's why I was like, hey, it's better for us to dig a pit than to use these old broken palisades, because they quite literally don't do the trick. One, with my own testing, and two, the last time we collectively have tried to catch boar.
Yeah, they just break through everything because they're so strong.
Now I can do this properly.
Failing. Failing.
Our lowest point will be over here.
Alright. No attacking me while I'm chopping wood. Thank you.
Someone being disrespectful?
Just a little bit.
Yeah, kids these days.
Okay, I gotta repair the axe. I should take a break and get my resting bonus back anyways. So let's put these away. This way. Okay.
Can you take a look at the portal and see if I did a capital H or not?
What portal? Is it over here by the house?
And there's a portal underneath some of the oak trees that were left standing. If you just mouse over it, you should see its name, and it should say home. And it'll be capital H or lowercase h.
Oak trees. I don't know if there's any more standing oak trees.
Then while you were cutting them down, it would have been while you passed them. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I can always rename the portal.
Okay, I was gonna say, I don't see a portal anywhere.
It says unconnected, so capital H, home. There's a portal there somewhere, and I don't remember what I named it.
Okay.
It's somewhere within the fenced-in area with the crops. So somewhere in there.
I see crops. I see a hole. I see... I don't see a portal
in the
anywhere.
direction of the smelters. Yeah, it's okay.
Twig, twig, bad twig.
I think it's somewhere near Twig, like behind him. To the side.
I mean,
Oh, shit ass.
I could just be blind, but I really don't see a portal.
It's not lit. It's a circle of wood. It was under the shade of the oak trees when I set it up. Did you randomly find Surtling cores and fine wood on the ground?
I might have. I just put a bunch of shit away. One of the trees might have broken it. That's a possibility.
Yeah. If you don't see a portal anywhere in the fenced-in area, and you cut down all the oak trees already, it was definitely around some of the upright oak trees when I left during the nighttime.
Okay, yeah, it's
you will
not
have
there.
to set up a new portal.
How do I make it?
20 fine wood, 10 Grey Dwarf eyes, and 2 Surtling cores.
2. And how many circling cores?
2. We should have... Oh, actually, yeah.
We have plenty.
Do we have 8 or 6?
We have 8.
Yes. You did break the portal and put the stuff away.
Okay, where do we want the portal?
Anywhere for now, we can move it. Currently, I'm finishing setting up the portal house room over here right now.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it over here near Twig. So let me figure out how to... crafting... Would it be in furniture?
Hold on. Misk, it is next to the stake wall, like between the stake wall and the cart. Like the sharp stakes ward.
Okay, I found it. I'm just gonna put you here. Oops, not jump, place. There we go. Alright, now I name it, right?
Yes. Name
Lowercase or capital?
Capital. Capital H home.
Alright. There you go.
And just like that. There we go. Alright, boars are doing their thing. Welcome through. Spawn is right there. The boars are inside this stake wall, doing the thing where they make hearts slowly at each other.
Okay, and then there's just a little hut here.
There's just a little hut right next to spawn that will be visible from spawn.
And if we get rid of the workbench, this could be a potential AFK spot, right?
We would have to have 3 workbenches for it to trigger raids. So right now it is a viable... Oh no, because the portal counts as one. So yeah. So you need 3 home items to trigger a raid. Home items can be any workbench type structure, any portal type structure. It can also be a torch, so light sources trigger raids as well. But you
Okay.
need 3 within like 100-meter radius of where you are. I can't remember exactly how it breaks down. I found this out because one time when I was mining for iron in the swamp, I surrounded myself with 5 torches, and I started mining iron, and trolls came for me in the swamp. A troll raid in the swamp was hilarious, and I ran around until I caught the attention of 2 abominations, and a large fight ensued, and I got a lot of loot from it.
Okay.
So there are ways to gimmick it for yourself. If you're in a dangerous area and want to cause problems, build 3 torches and hide. It's funny. But, of course, I had raids happening every 12 minutes instead of every 40. And for us, it could be every hour and a half. Yeah.
12 minutes is a lot.
Yeah, let me tell you. And again, raids last for like 2 to 5 minutes. Like, it's a whole thing. Going through the mountains was terrible on that map.
Yeah.
Especially because my pets, my wolves, couldn't protect me because it was wolves.
Right, because you were being attacked by wolves.
Exactly.
Do we want help with the house, or do you want to just handle the... Oh, I need to turn this around.
You can do whatever you want to with the house.
Is there a way to pick up and move stuff?
Oh, like the quarter?
Oh, you have to rebuild it.
Yeah,
I was just gonna place it the opposite direction so we don't walk out into the house.
Yeah. These things happen. Yeah, no, I had set it up like right around here. If you guys want to do whatever you want to with the house, that's great. Try not to fuck with the structural supports on the side too much, because if we break one of them, then it may cause problems with the roof that would be complicated to fix. The roof I will fix
I know
later
you took
properly.
a long time trying to figure the roof out.
Yeah, and as it is, it's still not perfect. I do need to make some adjustments with it. But you can add whatever sidewalls on the lower half that you want to. Down here on the lower floor, you can do whatever you want to as far as setting up walls, setting up doors, setting up where you want storage to be. It would be best for us to have the workbenches in the middle, so that any efforts we want to make for repairing gear and stuff, if we want to store specific materials in the center, this central place would be the thing to do. And then like the outside bits can be storage, it can be containers, it can be making the vats. But down here on the lower floor,
Dining
you guys can do whatever
area
you
with a
want
huge
to.
table.
Yeah. You can do whatever you want to down here. Also, comfort level. Comfort level makes a huge impact. But down here on the lower floor, you can do whatever you want to. Top floor, I still need to fuck with the supports to make sure it works, but you guys can do what you want to. I am going to take a bio break, and I'm going to hang out with the boar so they have time to acclimate. And then I'm going to collect some tin so we can do some upgrades on the workbenches and hopefully improve our gear.
Okay.
Actually, oh, by the way, do you like the floor pattern?
I think the floor looks nice.
Instead of making it all linear, it's a pattern with 2x2s and 1x1 squares. It's a whole lot of fun.
Yeah.
So, what do we want the main floor purpose to be? Is this going to be all the crafting stuff, basically?
Crafting stuff, storage on the first floor. We were talking about having the second floor be a bedroom, but I need to fix the roof to decide if we want to have it be something enclosed or have it something be beautiful.
Right.
Yeah.
So at the moment, undecided. But the details we can figure out. Actually, I am going to put my pickaxes in the chest if either of you want to do the collecting of tin. I know... Oh, wait. Can we make a cartographer table yet?
Oh yeah, that would be convenient.
No, we cannot. So we cannot share maps yet. Okay. Just north of us is the Black Forest. And there's plenty of tin ore that you can get from there. Let me put these to the side. There we go. And if you wanted to, we also have a cart right here that we can use for the carrying of items. If you guys ever want to go out at a distance, this would be the way to do it. But I'm going to put my pickaxes in the tool chests and put myself down to sleep. Do we want to end the night real fast? Oh wait, we haven't
Yeah.
set up his bed properly, have we? Oh, where did he put his spawn point bed? Was it this one over here? With the
It's
torch?
in the, yeah, with the torch.
Perfect. In which case, what I can do... do I have? I do. I'm gonna move this temporarily. So
I don't want to
this up
mess up
here.
the building too much right now. I'll help more with like decorating and placement and organizing chests and all that stuff later. So I'll just keep helping with resource
your bed has a
collecting
fire.
and help supply what's needed.
Thanks. Okay.
Yep, sounds good. Whatever you guys want to do, if you want to leave just all the building to me, then I can make that work. There we go. Cool.
You or both of you guys, whoever wants to do it, I'm down.
I could start setting up storage, and I can set up that first floor.
Yeah, whatever you guys want to do, feel free to do it. I'm going to be AFK having a cigarette for the next 7 to 10 minutes.
Okay.
Do you want to sleep in your bed so we can end the nighttime?
I'm in my bed.
I'm in my bed. Dark Dreamer,
Oh.
did your bed glitch?
It might have. Let me try again. There we go.
Yeah, sometimes the beds glitch.
My bed's been glitchy.
Yeah, we think we fixed it, but apparently maybe not. But we'll figure it out later.
Alright.
But yeah. One of the things I definitely... Oh.
Slam the door in my face, why don't you?
Yeah, one of the things I definitely want to make sure is done is we have a tamed 2-star boar. Because that will make a huge difference down the road. And then I want to catch some wolves.
Wolves would be fun.
So I get to go on adventures. But my pickaxes are currently in the tool chest in front of our initial house. If either of you feel like going to collect tin and starting to process and make bronze so we can do some upgrades on workbenches, or if you guys wanted to upgrade gear. I will say, don't make a bronze pickaxe, but bronze axe is always a good idea.
Why no bronze pickaxe?
Because it is useless. The next ore that we need is iron, and you can collect iron with antler pickaxes. Antler pickaxes can be repaired with a basic workbench, whereas a bronze pickaxe needs to be repaired with a forge, which is harder to travel with. The next after that is silver, which is requiring you to have an iron pickaxe to even break it. So there is no valid reason to get a bronze pickaxe when an antler pickaxe is repairable with a workbench and much easier to get.
Okay.
But a bronze axe is necessary for collecting fine wood. So that is why it's the one bronze tool that you should make, other than like the cultivator and stuff like that. But the bronze pickaxe, at the moment, there's no reason to make it.
Okay. And it sounds like sound reasoning to me. I was just curious.
Yes. It is... I may sound stern and educational. I may sound stern, the intent is educational because I'm also teaching you.
You're good.
Yeah, I know sometimes, yeah, the tone is the whole thing. Anyways, for anyone in my stream, lurking in chat, we're going to be taking a bow break, which is a set of words here that means I'm going to go have a cigarette as we sit with the boars that we caught and hopefully tame them in the process. As Dark Dreamer and Secret Moon Collective are going to be continuing to dig around the base and have fun. Once we go back and join them, we might gather some tin, we might make some more bronze, or we might start the project to catch a 2-star wolf.
Or you're jumping straight to 2-star.
If I can, yes, 100%. Again, the first animal you want to catch is a 2-star anything. The second one can be any tier.
Yeah.
It's harder to catch a second animal in the same pit, especially a wolf, because they're so vicious. Alright, back to...
We should find out. Okay, we should think about pathing here. So should this be the front here?
I think we were gonna make the front either out this direction or this direction, like the front door, the entrance. I don't remember. We were gonna, the only thing I remember exactly was that we wanted some big windows over on this side so that we could like have some kind of like viewing area, be able to like watch the sunrise over the water and like have like a pretty area over here.
Okay. What if we made this side the front, and we had a path that ran down here and around the farm?
That goes north?
That goes, yeah, that goes kind of around.
I'd be down.
And that way, and we can move the forge over there to right over here where it's more accessible to the path. And that way we don't have to jump over this fence to like
Yeah.
get to
That's
the
true,
forge,
we don't have
you
to
know?
jump over the fence to get into the building then, yeah.
Right. Yeah,
We could
that's
always
my
add like a
idea.
side door too, like if someone wants to enter from that
Yeah.
side. Yeah.
Yeah, we can put a side door here, and then go down into the, yeah, and it goes down into this little cauldron swamp area. Cool. Yeah.
I might build a tower at some point too. Maybe at one of our later down the road in a different base location when we go traveling. But I always try to make like a big round tower and I usually fail. So we'll see if I can actually pull it off this time or not. This game doesn't like round buildings very much.
Yeah. What kind of door is going on here? How do I build a door for this frame? Is it like this one?
I don't know. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
That was my, no, that was me.
Okay, I thought me opening the door broke it. I was like, my bad. How big is the wooden gate? We do like a big double door?
This is the wooden gate.
Oh, okay. So even if we put one over here, yeah, there's a space in between them. Maybe if we put like a small wood panel on either side, and then we can put... Hang on, I need to grab some wood.
Yeah, I need to get some wood too.
There's a bunch of stacks just lying everywhere if you need anything. There we go.
Yeah, I wish there was like a bigger door option.
Alright, let's see. I got an idea. I don't know if it'll work or not, but I got an
But this is
idea.
what I
How
was
do
thinking
I...
right here. Like this, and then maybe have like a anything like that?
Or, is there...
And then we can put them on top as well, like this.
We could do it that way. I was thinking of trying to put the doors together and putting like a piece of wood on like the side. But I don't know if there's room for a piece of wood on each side to keep it symmetrical.
We could add another set of them right here too.
Oops,
So
I didn't mean
like,
to put that down. How do I
so we
break
have like
that?
a two wall length type of thing. What do you think? Do the same right here too. Do 4 doors.
We could do that.
Make it all fancy.
I guess another question is, do we want a big open space, it to stay big and open, or do we want to put, like, rooms in?
So here's our entryway. Nice.
Can you do, like...
It's like a hotel.
Figure out the snap
pound.
points here.
Okay. And now we gotta build.
We went like that, and like that. Is there room for 2 doors? Probably not. But let me see. There's not room for 2 doors. That's so bad. That's not good. That doesn't work. My idea failed.
Oh, they're like overlapping.
Yeah. That doesn't work.
Something like this. Like, what do you think about that? Like, I'm gonna finish up the stairs, but.
Oh, nice. Little stairs going up to it. I like that. I gotta repair my hammer. I gotta repair the thing that repairs things.
All these.
Put this. Oops. Shit, how do I undo that? I broke part of the floor! How do I fix it? That one. is facing that way, so I need to turn it that way. I fixed it. I think. Yeah, it looks fixed. Alright, I'm gonna put
I
a
have an idea.
window in.
Wait, I have an idea. Can we try this real quick? Let's see. You're gonna put a window in?
Yeah, I'm gonna put a window in right here.
There, what? Oh, right here. Oh, shit. Okay.
And I'm gonna...
Should both these panels be windows? I think this corner should be... Oh, wait.
Should I make it smaller or bigger? That's a decent window.
Should we... Windows. Should we make like a deck? Like a front deck right here?
Ooh. A deck might be kind of cool. Like if we extended out the floor a little
Like
bit.
this? Be like, I don't know how to make these two. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Like that. And then like the door can be like.
Are there any gates? Hang on, is there like a small gate, not like a full...
We need like a door.
Hey, hang on, I got you. Oops. Let me not do that. Let me turn it like I was trying.
Well, it would be like. It would be like it'd be like outside. So
Yeah.
like we gotta finish this wall. And then we have to determine like oh man.
Leave this part
Oh, wait,
open
what
a
the
little,
hell?
maybe. Actually, let me.
No, we have to make a door. We have to make a doorway.
So let's get rid of this one, and I'll put down another half wall right here. Oops.
So
Is that wide
there's
enough for a door
door.
right here?
Yeah, that's wide enough for a door, yeah.
Yeah. And then like.
But there has to be a roof, right? So this has to go all the way up, right?
I think we can make that happen.
Because it's the building, right? It's enclosed, so we have to build this all the way up the wall.
We can do that. We just gotta build a stair to be able to reach if we need. Put enough.
Yeah, and then we can. There's like a little hangout spot, right?
Yeah,
here
put
where
like a little deck table, a couple chairs.
Yeah.
Put like a torch on the corner.
We could even extend this to over here if we wanted.
So another option,
This
if
much
you guys
space.
wanted to check out this front here, I've done a little makeshift central gateway.
Oh, that's a
It's an
cool
opening
idea for a door.
Oh,
and not have
nice.
it be an actual door. So this design at 25 by 25 is not conducive for having perfectly centered doors with the way the doors are right now, because the doors are 2 meters in length. And with 25, you just can't center it and have it be symmetrical. it's either 1 meter to one side or 1 meter to the other. It's terrible. Except for a specific door that we will gain access to in the future, which I eventually want to be a essentially octagonal portal door. That is the center for 4 sides if we want to do it. And it would essentially look like this, and this could be essentially just an opening into our base.
I mean, I'm down for, this looks like some kind of, like, Japanese traditional, like, temple door or something. It looks cool.
Yeah. But yeah, doorway doesn't have to be one of the fixed doors. A doorway can quite literally be the opening portal to your area.
Yeah, I made a window.
Do it, you guys can do it. Eventually we will have access to glass later once we do mountain stuff, but these are simply the materials we have access to.
Okay. Ooh, I have an idea. This is kind of a weird idea, but wait, what if we leave this and we put a ceiling on top of it and then a tiny little stairway, and there can also be like a little cubby above it that's inside. So this leads outside and will be open, but then like we could have like something above it. Does that make sense?
Oh, like going, you can go up?
Yeah, like, for instance, I'll just put this here right now, but like, we can make, like, not a ladder, but like an actual stair, and we can go up, and put like a floor on top of it, so that we can come up here, and there can be like a little nook.
I like that idea.
You guys have complete creative freedom. I made that one portal opening as an option for you guys to consider. I am going to give you the terrible news that you do have to work through the night, because me trying to catch 2-star wolves only spawn in the nighttime. So I'm off to go do that adventure.
No worries, if you need nighttime, that's fine.
I do need nighttime. So you guys have fun, you guys defend each other, you guys both have spawns in the base. If a raid happens, walk them in a circle, don't kill any of them until the raid ends. It's unlikely, but possible.
Right.
Okay.
But I do trust your guys' creative freedom entirely. Have fun.
Okay, so yeah.
It's a little hard to see, but okay, so I don't want that to stick out, so I need a smaller piece of floor for this little corner. I just gotta fill in the gaps. But yeah, what do you think of this? Does it look alright?
Yeah. There's like a gap right here, maybe. Yeah.
There we go. Fill that one.
Yeah, and then we can figure out what we want the actual ladder to look like. So, do we want it to be like a weird ladder like that, where you have to like awkwardly step up it, or do we want to do an actual?
Oh, I was thinking some actual stairs. We could have them like curve up and around if we want.
Later, once we have access to the stone cutter, we're going to be able to make proper stone stairs. At the
Okay.
moment, wood doesn't give a lot of great options for simple stairs.
Okay.
What you can do is you can use the 26-degree roof, and it'll let you make an area that you won't have to climb awkwardly. It just won't be super pretty.
26-degree
Okay.
roof? Okay. Try that.
But yeah, that is the best way to make ramps for access in pretty much any area in the entire game, is the 26-degree roof. It's best for using carts for large structures. It's best for trying to climb the sealed tower with the goblins. There's a wolf, there's two wolves. Those are basic ones. They can go fight the troll.
Oh, I don't have it unlocked yet.
Wood and a hammer, and you should be able to see the different roof options.
Yeah, I have. I don't have. I only have like the. Oh wait, nope. I found it. You're right. I was just looking in the wrong. Oh, this is the same degrees as the stairs, basically, right?
Yes, but the stairs are actual stairs where it goes da 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 da, whereas the roof actually gets to act as a ramp that you just walk straight up.
I like your
So
sound
it's the
effects there. The da 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 da.
thank you. I'm having an entertaining time with a troll, a bear, and wolves, none of which have stars yet.
Oh, jeez.
The wolves died though, so now I have a bunch of unlocked materials that we can't actually access yet. That's another rig. Oh, one of those has a star. Yeah, I found a 1-star wolf.
This is nice. I like this.
See if the wolves can deal with the troll.
Try this ramp.
Oh, nice.
The 1-star did it.
I like it.
1-star wolf killed the troll. Where'd you go? I have to catch the 1-star wolf's attention, which... Oh, there's the bear. Never mind, that 1-star wolf won't make it.
Do we want it straight out, or do we want to have him come down along the side? I don't know if we'd have room before they got in front of the door, actually.
So the other thing you want to consider is, do you want the stairs to be on the inside or the outside of the property? Do
Oh,
you want
that's
the
true. Maybe we can only get into the cubby from the outside. That'd be a cool little... I don't know.
Hmm.
Again, all of my suggestions are options.
Like this could be a little lookout area or something. I don't know. I think we were going to close off the top part. So I think that was going to be part of the indoors. Was the original
We,
plan.
we may close out the top eventually. At some point, I do want to fix the structural integrity of the top, but that's its own process.
Yeah.
Alright, trying to avoid a bear and also trap wolves. It's entertaining, running around, avoiding large creatures, or with an axe, so I can hit trees to then attract even larger, scarier creatures. The whole process. None of these wolves have a star.
I need more wood.
Hey, we got a shaman and a brute with us. They can help deal with the wolves. Whoa!
Need food.
I now have 5 wolves. I'm probably gonna die here.
Oh, do you need help? I don't know
Oh
how
no.
close you are.
I'm at the copper site. No, I'm specifically too far away for you guys to help me. But now, because I have 5 wolves, now new wolves won't spawn unless I find a way to get these guys killed. So now I get to go to the Black Forest and chop trees and try and attract the troll. It's a whole process.
I am carrying just a little bit too much. Let me drop that. Okay, I'm good now.
Oh, there's a Great Warp spawner over there. That's tempting. Don't know how long we have until nighttime ends. Yeah, let's use the spawner. Doesn't seem like the wolves are following me. So let's hope they despawned so I can summon more of them. Nope, there's one. Let me tell you, learning how to punch wolves is a process.
Yeah, I'd imagine that the different patterns of all the enemies are hard to get used to with only punching.
Yeah, it's a complicated game. Let me tell you, it's fucking rewarding to do when you can learn how to punch a drake to death.
Even though they're flying?
Especially because they're flying. I do have a video on my YouTube specifically teaching you how to kill drakes with just punching.
That's funny.
Alright, daytime's about to start. Let's see if we can spawn a 2-star. Or even another 1-star. 2 regular wolves.
Oops. I messed up.
Okay, it's looking good.
Oops.
Yeah. Now we gotta think about where we want to, because there's like a, how do you make a big hearth, like a big fire?
You need stone structure. Stone foundation, I apologize.
Stone foundation. Do we have that?
Yes, because beneath the floorboards on the base floor, the ground is just beneath it. So when we do want to make a big hearth in the future, we just remove the parts of the wood and put the stone foundation underneath it in connection with the ground so that it'll be able to maintain a hearth wherever.
Okay. So we have to figure out where we want to put that. Do we want to put that in the building or outside of the building?
The hearth we can put inside the building because even with fire hazards on, it doesn't do the same thing the campfire does, and so there's no risk of burning the house down.
Okay.
The hearth is one of the items, the long one is one of the items that is actually good for specifically that. And the wolves that I did have ran off. Alright.
How do you make a hearth?
You eventually need a stone cutter, and for that we need iron.
Iron.
And so iron is something you get in the swamp, which we don't have good access to yet. We technically can sneak our way into the swamp, and if we're lucky, we can find a little bit of iron. Which is something I was thinking of doing, but it's not a great idea. Because a lot of dangers are involved.
We are so underleveled for the swamp.
Actually, I could do okay in the swamp, but I couldn't thrive in the swamp. That's the thing. Let's see. I'm going to sneak into the mountain and see if I can get a set of onion seeds. Because that would jump our game by so much. drake. It's fine. Will also give me a chance to explore the mountain and see how big it is. And there's a bolt. Okay.
Alright, damn it, I fell again. There we go, that's what I wanted. It's still not gonna work. Okay, I got a little ladder real quick, that's fine.
Alright, I'll be back. Did manage to die on the mountain. My first death in this server, though.
Yeah, that's much better than me. I've died a lot of times already.
That's okay.
Alright, we got a little corner room area, the house looking done.
Nice. How bad is... Not too bad.
I am kind of curious.
Yeah, looks great.
Just thinking, because maybe it'll help us with some room. What if we, like... Damn it, that's the floor. I should do the floor again. There we go, I fixed the floor. Okay. Back to this. Oh, you can see that through there. Well, I don't want to see it, so...
Alright, on my way back. Got my stuff back already. also a troll corpse I need to take advantage of.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I mean, it's an
Way
idea
better.
I was hoping would work, but I don't know if it's gonna work or not.
Oh no, this is way better.
But it shows through the wall a little bit, not a lot.
Oh,
Like I
does
guess the
it?
top part more.
Oh, it does. Oh man.
We could try to cover it up with like, like how you cover
Can
up
you
a hole
start
in your
it?
wall with decoration.
Did you try? Let's see.
And I can't get the last
Start it
piece
like.
on. Yeah, if you want to help me try to figure it, it was just an idea. We could always leave with what you had too.
Like start it here, like that.
Yeah,
There you
maybe.
go.
There you go. Now it's not showing through. I just gotta try to get the last piece on.
The last piece? Oh, this one? Down on the bottom?
Yeah, I'm having a hard time with it.
Uh,
Oh, there we go. Nice!
yeah.
I like it.
Oh shit. Fucked
Do
up
we
the
want to put
floor.
some more windows in here so we can see out over the water?
If you want, yeah. I don't see why not.
Big window in here. Wall.
Oh yeah, these should be windows for sure. Here, yeah, this should be a window too.
Okay. I'm thinking of leaving it even bigger and more open than the other window. Let's see if I can make it big window. Wait. I kind of liked that. I might even be able to make it a little bigger. Jump back up. There we go.
Wolf meat. Yummy.
That's the same either way. Oh, what if I just do that? Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay, okay, I got an idea. All that. We're gonna do this.
What do you think of these walls?
Oh, nice. I like them. Letting a little bit of light at the top. Looks nice and symmetrical. I like it. I think this is where our storage area should be. Is either in this corner or this corner.
Back
Like,
here.
if
Yeah.
we're walking in through this door, then I want to walk
Yeah, or
in and
these
either be able to
doors.
go left or right to storage.
I'm
Or if
gonna
we
go
walk in
through
through
these
this
doors.
door. I think, maybe over here.
Yeah.
Because then if you walk in from that side, you just run straight forward, and here's all the storage stuff. And if you walk in from right here, you just turn right, and here's all the storage stuff.
Maybe it can be... Okay. So, okay, there's a way up right here.
Oh yeah, we'll add in some actual stairs eventually, too.
Yeah. What if it was like... We need to find some feng shui between the crafting tables and the storage.
Yeah. Oh, that does not work there.
Maybe we could just put, yeah, storage along this back wall. Yeah. And then crafting tables can be around this pillar and on the other 3 walls.
I'm trying to make a window frame and I'm doing very bad. Hey Seymour, are we having the forge in here too? Are we having all the crafting stuff in here?
Ideally.
Okay.
So no, sorry. The forge of like the processing metals is gonna stay outside. Sorry,
Okay.
this forge is gonna stay inside. The actual smelters are gonna stay outside.
Okay. I don't know. I'm starting to, my brain's starting to rot. I just took a dab. Uh,
Oh, there are wooden stairs. Nice.
yeah.
Nice. Workbench level 4. We can now upgrade our stuff even better.
I could eat another bite. Maybe if I move these, I'll be able to do what I want. There we go. That's what I want. So we're gonna do that first. Okay, I'm figuring this out. I'll make it pretty.
also have our forge upgraded to level 4 now as well.
Nice. Ow! Thank you, Twig. I'm sorry I got too close.
I'm telling you, Twig is special. Oh, I gotta run back. Nighttime's beginning again. Alright, rested bonus. Good food. Temporarily putting some heavy stuff here. Gonna make more boar meat. I can wait. Okay, I'll be back.
There we go. Big bay windows.
Oh, bay.
What's with the ominous music? It just got all dark and stormy looking.
Meadows might become dark and stormy now. Weather likes to change with the day and the night, and each biome does weather differently. My night is foggy.
Yeah, I've noticed there's a lot more weather than there used to be.
Well, back then we also did a lot of changing biomes pretty quickly. Or we were spending a lot of times with the plains biome trying to set up that one base towards the end of our last time playing there. So
That's
there was
true.
a lot more inconsistency with what we were looking at. So weather changes would have been looked at just like biome changes, you know.
Yeah.
So you've never really had time to really sit down and properly appreciate how often the weather changes.
Why is this not tall enough? What am I doing wrong?
Mm.
It's fine. It works. Alright.
Let's actually make a torch at the entrance that I need. There it is. There we go. So then, I can take the time, go to town here. 151 hit points in the dream. Damn it. Accidentally hit a grey dwarf with an axe. Not allowed to do that.
Alright, I need to build a temporary floor just so I can reach other things.
Yeah, those ones are fun. That's also one of the things that the 23-degree roof is good for, too.
Yeah.
It only costs 2 wood per, brings you up, brings you closer. You can put it at a distance so you can gradually reach things if you're doing things like building long stretches of wall.
I get it.
Let me tell you, I've spent a lot of time trying to finagle exactly how construction works. And I still have vague guesses. Where are the wolves? Come on, it's nighttime. Cutting trees in the mountain. Taking occasional freezing damage.
Actually,
Rested bonus and here. I'm so fucking ready for these wolves and they're not showing up.
I should put in more of the...
There's a drake coming. I don't want the drake, I want wolves. There's some wolves. There's 4 basic-ass wolves, a 5th basic-ass wolf, 2 drakes. Not what I want. This is not what I planned. And I just have to say, I do not understand. Bastards. Oh, they did kill the bear. I have bear-related stuff now.
Nice.
Also remember to grab the troll-related stuff. Hey, look, another bear. Will actually be super useful in helping me deal with these wolves. Oof, I'm dying. Ooh. Get up, get up, get up. Yes. Alright, we're good. Now the wolf and the bear can talk to each other. Get back into practice of punching wolves. Yep, bear's taking the wolf down. Which is good. I'm at 28 health, which is less good. No, I don't think I've actually experimented with bear meat and if there's any recipes with it. So that is a gap of my knowledge. Alright, so now let's run up this way. Alright, we got
Cool.
How's it looking?
Nice. I like that.
I don't know how you put those windows in over there, but I was gonna ask if you wanted to do more of them all the way around. I think this wall up top should be windowless, just so that these windows down below bring in more light. But the rest of the walls going around, I think that those thin windows would look cool.
Okay. Yeah, it's easy. So this one right here that's open.
Well, these ones I was gonna
Uh,
fill in just so the windows that we put in down below uh stand out more. But like this wall over here, like the rest of the walls, I was thinking we should put more of those windows in all the way around.
okay.
If you show me how to make one, I can help when I'm done with the spot I'm on.
Well, it's just the bottom right corner, and then put your cursor on the beam, under the beam
Okay.
for the next piece, and then in that corner, and then put your cursor on the bottom. So you're getting like the bottom edges basically, and then the smaller pieces can go up.
There.
And then well, I guess make it look like that, or and then for the second,
Okay. And the one on the
just
second
start with
floor, you just have a piece at the bottom and a piece at the top.
like that, and then yeah, just a piece in the top, piece in the bottom. Oh shit, I don't have a piece of wood.
Okay.
I don't have the wood for it.
Okay, I will try to help put those in.
Oh wait, yeah, I can. Yeah, there we go, just like that.
Finish filling this wall in real quick. Oops.
It's so
Oh,
dark.
now I need more wood. Okay, okay, I know it is dark. The more we fill it in, the more dark it seems too.
Well, it's about to become dawn, so it's darker right now than it normally would be.
Okay. Is it darker before dawn in the game? That's cool.
Yep.
I like that. I need...
Alright. Another unsuccessful day of hunting. But he didn't even get a regular 1-star to show up.
Damn.
That being said, a lot of wolves got killed, so now we gotta collect a lot of miscellaneous wolf resources. By the way, I put bear rugs in both of your guys' houses.
Thank you.
Or, wolf rugs. So the
I
comfort
imagine that
levels
we could have
increase
bear
for you.
rugs now, though. That'd be cool.
Wolf rug, deer rug. I have bear fur, but no bear rug.
Aw, that's unfortunate.
Maybe you need a bear trophy or something.
Maybe.
A whole lot of deer stuff. Hold on. I have 15 bear hides.
Maybe one there. Tiny window. I could put in a tiny window on each side, so there's a little bit of air or light coming in from the top. I just want most of the light coming from the bottom. Because you got that gorgeous
Most bottoms
view.
I find light up my life.
Yeah, look at that. That's a great view.
That's beautiful.
Alright, making my way back down.
And now I should be able
I
to.
wonder if you... Yeah, it's a good view.
Yeah.
Do we want to put a window on this side? Maybe in the
Sure.
middle here?
So we can, like, watch out that direction? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave an opening here for a window.
I do enjoy the long haul aspects of it, where you have doors on multiple sections like this. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Got another 25 wood on the ground for you guys.
Thanks.
As there's just a raging storm outside.
And that it is.
If you stand back over here and look at it, it looks like a face, like a goldfish face or
It
something.
does. Yeah, like a big, yeah. What's the axolotl pose?
Yeah, like an axolotl.
Like a big mud
I
cube.
didn't mean for that, but I kind of love it. So, axolotl? I don't know about axolotl, honey. Look at the windows. Look at the wall I made. If you get a sec.
Okay, I'm grabbing wood real quick.
All right. So I was showing off my work to my hubby. I like those.
You're forgiven. This time.
Pick up all my litter, all my wood that I left everywhere. Do we want a window, or do we just want to put another doorway right here?
We could put a doorway here. Definitely.
I could try to make another one of those. Hang on, what pieces did he use over here? I'm trying to make like, it was this piece. Oops, not like that though. How do you do that?
How do you do that?
That does not look right. That does not look right at all. I'm going to remove this. I think it was right up here though.
Are you trying to figure out how to do my bay window for me?
Yeah, I was trying really hard.
You're good, you're good. Just a 23-degree angle for the top bits.
23? Oh, I used 45. Okay. I'm so confused. Try again. 26. 26, that one?
The 26, yeah, sorry. Trying to remember now. What is that one? Yes.
Like that? Wait.
Yep.
Nope, that one's not right.
No, that one's a little off.
I'm so bad at these snap points.
Yeah, I know. I also have a bunch of them because I got really fucky with the doors and the supports. Mostly because it's a little bit funny to watch other people trying to work on my stuff.
And then it looked like you put like a little piece of wood. There.
You know. Voila.
Wait, there is another piece of wood at the bottom.
Oh, yes, thank you. The, oh, no, I have the little one right there.
Oh, you do have it, okay.
Yeah, you just couldn't see it from the inside because of the lighting.
I gotta try to remember how to make that for the future. That looks dope.
Yeah, it's a fun little thing. Yeah, when you have a 5x5, making your own portal like that is the best way to go about it, because every single door will be a little bit off-center. So what I did for my last 25 by 25 house was I did 4 doors, one in each corner. Instead of making it stylistic, it was functional. Oh, I love this
Okay.
building.
Hey, what do you think of this?
Yeah, it's fun. It's quaint. I like it.
Yeah, little cubby area.
Yeah.
I made the window frames. I worked hard on this.
Yeah, I like it. I like leaving it open for now. Eventually, once we start doing mountain stuff properly and like kill the swamp guy, we're gonna have bat raids. Bat raids are rough, but all you need to do is find a spot you can hide in and you're fine. The
Okay.
problem is they like to kill pets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like what you guys have done with the place. And a lot of character. I do need to figure out how I want to fix the top.
Yeah.
Because,
Yeah, I haven't messed around with up here at all.
yeah, floorboards don't actually help when it comes to, what's the word I'm looking for? To protecting from rain.
Oh.
So, the stuff below will get slightly damaged due to the rain because of my technical laziness. Oh, that's what told me. Hey, we're successful. Right.
Oh, I gotta repair my stuff.
Let's see how far. Nope, that's the one there. That one likes a wolf better. Maybe I can do it from the bottom. Oh, I need more wood. Little tool.
This whole wall is getting wet. Shouldn't it be under the roof?
No, because technically the roof extends to the wall, not past the wall.
Okay.
And you don't... Okay, the rain is going to continue to damage it, but it will never break it. The most that the rain will damage something will be maximum half.
Okay.
So we can let things be weathered and we can fix them when we fix the roof.
Okay. Alright, what else? What time is it?
It is 12:17.
Okay. We could always hit up Mexi Bear too and see if he ever wants to join. I know he likes Valheim.
Yeah, I'm definitely down for it. Shortly, I personally am going to be taking a bow break, partially so I can go hang out with the core and make sure that they're actually, getting tame and all that, because you have to have some physical proximity. Shush.
Hi, Meow. Why are you meowing at me, Meow? Go over there. I gotta go get my kitties dinner here in a minute. They're yelling for food.
Sounds good.
I can go sit with the boars if you want.
It's a good excuse for me to do it if I'm going to go and do my thing.
Okay. Um... Do you know how to, I'm trying to figure out how, Smoke Frog stacked, like, chests before. Like, I don't know how he built them or how he did it so that he, like, stacked them above each other, but he did.
Yeah, I can show you.
We're trying to make
It
this...
is annoyingly simple.
Okay, we're trying to make this corner, so, like, this wall, and I'd say this wall as well. This is gonna be our storage corner. So I figured I could start building that up. Is that floor?
Yep.
So you can put flooring on top of the chests.
Yeah, you still interact with it.
Okay, and how do you make a sign?
You use one, I think it's one coal, one wood, but I know that it's coal and wood. So you can't put the floor on top of the chest. What I do is I push it very carefully against the wall. If I think we're good, hold on. Yeah, we're good. Alright. If for whatever reason you don't want it by the wall and you want it... Oh, you picked up my wood.
Oh, oops. Here.
You're good. That happens.
Oops. There we go.
If for whatever reason you don't want it by the wall, you want it here, you would have some kind of backing of some kind against it. In which case you could do a small thing like that. Then
something you can clip a piece of floor to.
Something you can clip a piece of floor
to. Okay.
And so for like this, you would be able to do two chests right next to each other, two chests on top of each other, but each floor has to act like a shelf. And the floor has to have some kind of support.
Okay. You think, if I stack them, like, 3 high, you think there'll be enough room along these 2 walls for all our supplies?
1, 2 gets us to right about here. So 3, 4 chests would get us to this first bar.
I think it'll work. I think I can make it look pretty.
Yeah, if you're careful about it.
If I need to extend storage, I will extend the storage. But I can do it.
We can do funny shenanigan things with it all.
Yeah. Alright, thank you for showing me.
Yeah. No, it is annoyingly simple once you realize it. It's one of those things, like I sat there like, how does he stack chests? And then I played around with it and like, oh, you just put a floor there, or you put anything there, and he can clip a chest to it.
Yeah. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with a couple chests, so I know what I'm looking at.
Yeah, eventually this small palisade fencing is all going to be taken down, and we are actually going to expand properly. So like the corner of the house will be the beginning of our property, and like down here will be the end of the property. And it can all be farmland, it can all be stuff that we're animal sections, things like that. Like, we'll have plenty of options, but right now, the fencing that we have to walk around right now is a tedious temporary thing. That being said, for anyone lurking in chat, we are about to take a bio break because Secret Moon is currently AFK, so we can't sleep to help them skip the nighttime. So instead, we're going to go... Say again?
I'm here. I'm right next to my bed if you want to go to sleep.
Dark Dreamer,
okay.
Are you here or did you disappear? Okay.
I'm here
I'm going
still.
to come back and sleep in the bed
Okay.
so that you guys can do daytime.
I
And I'm
might
gonna
need
go
to
AFK to
actually scavenge more wood soon.
Yeah, we're low on wood, because
Yeah.
houses takes a lot of wood.
I got a little more. Alright, I'm going to bed.
Alright. But yeah, I put a wolf rug in each house, now the comfort level's higher, so the rested bonus lasts longer.
Oh, that makes you more comfortable having animal pelts in your house?
Having animal pelts, having chairs, having tables, having certain decorations, having higher quality
Okay.
bed. There's a lot of things that add to the comfort level. I think the max comfort level in my other house is like 19 or 20.
Okay.
Currently our comfort level's 5.
Where's a good AFK spot for me to hang out?
If you want to go AFK, it would be best to do it not by the base, so actually going through the portal and hanging out with the boars would be the best place to be AFK.
Okay. So I need to use the restroom and feed my cats.
Sounds good. I need to go have a cigarette.
Alright.
But yeah, if you wanted to... you were standing on me for a second, because the way people go through the portal's entertaining.
Hey guys, I'm actually gonna take off. I'm gonna do a break and like make something to eat and stuff.
Okay,
So
cool.
we're still
I might
doing
jump
this.
on
Yeah,
back
we're
on
still
later.
doing this when you get back and want to play. You're welcome back in.
Okay.
Anytime that I make the server and have the password will be the same. But I won't say it out loud because you can see the join code whenever you press the escape button.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, quick question, Secret Moon Collective, before you disappear, in case you don't come back. I know you stream on Twitch. Do you have a YouTube? Do you stream on YouTube or upload videos to YouTube?
No, I haven't used YouTube at all.
Okay.
Really.
I was just wondering, because I like to promote other people's streams, and I can put Twitch links in the description of my videos, but for like an actual like clickable button in the video, it has to be another YouTube channel. So I was wondering what you had.
Yeah. I wonder what it costs to multi-stream that or something.
I'm not sure. I haven't done the pay to multi-stream. I've just flopped back and forth between Twitch and YouTube, and I save all my streams save automatically to my computer, and I just go upload the videos to YouTube.
Yeah, if you use OBS, there's a way to do it without paying for it, but if you use Streamlabs, you do have to pay for premium, I think.
Yeah, it's another reason why I need to get OBS. Alright, my cats are screaming at me. I'll be right back, guys. It was fun gaming Secret Moon if we don't see you again, but you are more than welcome to jump back in.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright.
Nicely designed, good playing with you.
Bye.
But yeah, for anyone lurking in chat, now's a good time to get some water, stretch your legs, remind your body that you're a human who's alive, and we'll be back soon.
back. Let me just turn my scene back on. There we go. Hi guys, I'm back. What's up? Alright, we are gonna go do some more building. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do the chest area that I said I was gonna do. Hi, Twig. Alright, don't hit me, Twig. Let's go over here. See, this was always my favorite part of, like, Sims and shows. Building. So we're actually gonna...
Right.
You're back! Welcome back!
Welcome back. Checking on the board, see if we finally have some 2-star board. Hole's not deep enough. Grab my pickaxe. I'm gonna go take a bunch of damage from some ore for a minute. Alright, I should clean out my inventory. You can also put the bear hides here. And the bear claws. Ooh. I am cooking some bear meat.
Nice! I'm curious what the bear meat does.
Yeah. I think I remember checking once, but that was like ages ago. Wolf teeth can go here for now. Heals 40. Okay. It's just like other plains level dishes.
Okay.
Throwing you some bear meat. Alright, time to go fix the boar enclosure.
I'm also probably, I probably got like another half hour or so in me.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go eat dinner and hang out with hubby.
2-star boar is 61%, but he snuck out of the top of the enclosure.
Aww, so he ran
There we go.
away?
No. He was in... Because I put the palisades up,
Okay.
he couldn't get out. And because he wasn't agitated, he didn't damage anything. But now, I get to dig deeper. And try not to kill them in the process. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, they like to climb on top of each other to get more access.
Yeah.
But, because the one guy wasn't eating, his taming stopped. But they won't despawn. That's the most important part. It just means that our bio brick was not as efficient as they should have been.
It's okay.
I'm gonna reset my arrested bonus and go up and try and catch some more wolves.
Okay.
It's gonna work at some point. When it does, we are gonna have so many fucking 2-star wolves hanging out at our base. No raids will be able to stop us. Yeah, if you remember talking about comfort levels again, whenever we would run across and I'd put down a fire and we would sit, we would have an 8-minute rested bonus. Well, in our house, we have a rested bonus of 5 instead of 1, but then it becomes 12 minutes if you rest inside where we have our beds.
Okay.
Which is also why having shelter and the rested bonus of 3 gives you 10 minutes of a rested bonus, or a comfort level 3, sorry. Long words.
I'm gonna have to stop doing building soon to get more supplies.
And I can try and start to consolidate some of the supplies that have happened from all the gross amounts of carnage. Ooh, here's something I can do. I can collect an army. I can collect a Grey Dwarf army around the spawner that's near the farm I want to set, so I can have an easier time collecting wolves, because they'll get distracted by the Grey Dwarves that I bring.
Just
Currently I have a
gonna
regular
farm a Grey Dwarf army, that's all. No big deal.
Yep. Yeah. Oh no, it's quite simple. I have a 1-star brute, a regular brute, and a regular Grey Dwarf at the moment. Trying to get more, but it's a time-consuming process, because I have to be within a certain distance of the thing, and they have to be a certain distance away from the thing.
Right.
I don't know the exact details, it's a whole process. So I kite them further away, then I walk close enough for something to spawn, then I kite them further away, and then I get closer for something to spawn, and it's a whole back and forth. But yeah, I found out that shamans also heal bears.
They heal bears too?
They heal
Jeez.
bears. They heal trolls, they heal bears, they heal the woods around them. I didn't expect them to heal the bears. That one was a surprise for me. Alright, 3 regular Grey Dwarves, 1 brute, 1 1-star brute, and dusk looks like it's coming. And a 1-star shaman. Alright, that's a pretty good army. Let's make our way up, boys. So 1 shaman, 2 brutes, 3 regular guys. And there's 2 stars between the shaman and 1 of the brutes.
Okay.
Not too shabby. Don't get distracted. Come to me. Come on. bringing you guys to be fodder for me. I need you guys to stay together. Poisoned, that's fine. There's my entrance spot. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The one-star brute seems to have disappeared somewhere. Don't see anything immediately. Looks like I'm gonna have to give up on him. Alright, Ichtear's active, waiting for the sign that I'm cold. Come here, other brute.
What does it take to make a torch?
Hey, nighttime has begun. Alright, time to chop some trees. Because that's how you attract wolves in this world.
Resin. Oh, there's some of that outside. Just grab it.
I'll be coming down the mountain when they come. Don't see any yet.
I didn't grab enough.
There's 4 of them. No stars. Alright, army, attack. Let's go over to this side and let's find a rock to start to mine. Maybe that'll treat us better. Got some skeletons. This is a pretty good spot. High visibility. The army's grown rather large. I have to take some time to heal. I guess we're going back this way. Oh, actually, I'm silly. Gimmick of the day. I have to lose the Eclair bonus, but that's okay. Alright, fully healed. Let's see how much of the army remains. Not a lot, that's fine.
Oh yeah, should we do another boss soon?
Another what soon?
Another boss fight soon.
We would have to find out where the Elder is. There is an Elder in a certain location. But it's pretty far away, all things considered. So it would be a travel to get to him, and I think he might be on another island.
Okay, no worries. I just didn't know if we were even at that point yet, so...
We're capable of it. Oop, god damn it. Alright, I'm gonna trap some regular wolves. Did I forget meat? I did. Hey, I have some necktails.
I have to go chop wood, because I'm out of wood. Jesus, there's a lot of enemies right here.
Oh, that'll happen.
Uh-oh. Not
You
good.
alright?
Yeah, there's a lot of enemies over here.
As in, you might die, or they're gonna break stuff.
They're close enough to the base where I can't run back to base.
Copy that, on my way.
I've got like a 2-star Grey Dwarf, a Shaman, a Skeleton. Oh, they're fighting the Skeleton. They killed the Skeleton. There's no longer a
Grey
Skeleton.
Dwarfs and
Oh my
Skeletons
god!
fight.
It's mostly the 2-star I'm worried about.
The Shaman's a bigger problem. I would rather 3 2-stars than 3 1-stars in a Shaman. I'm almost to you.
Start running to you. Oh!
Cross. Hello.
Hi! There's a lot of enemies.
I see. Okay. Oh, yeah, you have cluster of them. Oh, this might be my fault. Keeping the Shaman distracted, you go to town on the outskirts.
Yeah, I've killed a few of them already. Oh, now I'm out of stamina.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Alright, now we can go to town. I'll keep the 2-star distracted. Perfect. This is how we do it.
Alright, sweet. Thank you for the help.
activate the Forsaken power real quick?
Can we sleep real quick, actually? Oh, wait, you need it as nighttime.
I want to try and catch a 2-star wolf. I caught some basic-ass wolves.
Okay, yeah, I'll use the ability real quick. Here you go.
Thank you. Do you have any raw meat on you?
Yes.
Oh, it's daytime. Never mind.
It's just bear meat.
Raw or cooked?
I think it's raw. It's whatever you gave me.
I gave you cooked.
Okay, then yeah, it's cooked.
Yeah, doesn't matter. It's already daytime. And that's necktails on the ground. Assume skeletons killed them, because the other guys won't.
Alright, this tree looks good. This is a fir tree. Will fir trees give me regular wood?
Yes. Pine trees will give you core wood and regular wood. Birch, the basic, or beech, sorry, will give you regular wood.
I just want basic wood.
Yeah, the way to tell what gives you a lot of core wood is the stripes. Let's find a good example. Here we are. Oh yeah, when you mouse over it, fir trees give basic wood. Pine trees, they have a lot of more obvious bark. They give you core wood in addition. So it's a whole thing.
Okay.
They give a lot of wood too, like 45 pieces of wood in our settings.
Jeez.
Normally each half of a tree trunk gives you 10. Currently each half of a tree trunk gives you 30, but the base for the pine tree gives you 15 of a mix of regular and core. So now it gives 45 for 90 pounds.
Okay.
I'm putting 2 stacks of wood next to the house.
Thank you, thank you.
After the upstairs additions I did, some of the roofs started to break with the passing of the day, and currently the gaps that we have is the limits of my current structural integrity, at least on the top floor. So that is something I'll have to figure out how exactly I want to fix, but I'll find a way.
I thought you said you were gonna bring something from your other server.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. It depends on if I want to reinforce the corners or reinforce the center. As far as how exactly that's going to look, that's what I have to figure out. I do want to maintain the wooden look as much as possible.
Yeah.
And obviously it's going to be something I do when we're not playing together, because I'll have to log out of the server to log into another server to log back into this one. And I'm the one who's running this server, so I have to be here for this server to be online. You know?
Yeah, makes sense.
So that whole thing. I'm thinking I'm probably going to reinforce the corners. I don't know, because of, yeah, it's a whole complicated game. I'll have to look at what's possible. What I could do is, at the 5-foot wide central entranceway, I can turn those into like Groston stone pillars and make it a whole thing of stone framing the center and then wood built around the stone. I don't know. Problem is there's 1,000 potential ways to make it work.
Yeah.
That being said, I have caught some regular wolves.
Okay.
So it's something.
So there's progress. It's just not a 2-star. It's not what you want.
No, it's not what I want. This is not what I want. This is not what I planned. And I just have to say, I do not understand. And I need to rewatch those movies. They're stuck in my head. Something's not right, really wrong. And I've got to get things back to where they belong. We can do it, gotta play. Stick with what you know. We can do it. Creme brulee. Keep your voice low. Not another beat. Not another sound. No, not another word. No, everybody quiet. Why are they staring at you? Me? They're staring at you. What? Because they auditioned? I gotta get out of here. No, 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 no. Quickly spoken exposition is some of the best exposition in the world. What to do with the bodies.
I think I remember you playing parts of it here before, and it looked really interesting.
High School Musical?
Oh, is that what you were saying? Never mind.
I'm singing High School Musical. If you're talking about Epic the Musical, that's an entirely separate musical that you totally should enjoy.
That might have been the one that I was thinking of.
Give me just a second, I have to check on something.
Okay. Go one more higher.
Wait, 1 second. Alright, there we go. Now I'm back.
Welcome back.
I was singing, and then my roommate texted me being like, hey, do you have someone over? And,
Oh.
no, I don't. I was making voices and doing the different parts of the song. And, I had to check and make sure there wasn't anyone, like, knocking at the door or something. Checking with them, like, no, I was just singing High School Musical and doing different voices. And she's like, oh, I thought you had a girl over. Like, no, not me.
Alright, I'm gonna go 3 high. You think 3 high? It's 6
Yeah,
per
high is
wall, so that's 12 times 3, which would be 36 times 2 is, which is 60 plus 12 is 72? That should be 72 chests. My math might be completely wrong there.
Are you trying to line the entire building with them?
No, I was just doing this corner.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 36 if you do 3 high.
Okay, so I accidentally doubled that.
Yeah, somewhere there was a ×2 and I'm not sure why.
I don't know.
Maybe you thought you were counting one wall, but in reality you had counted both walls and then, like, wait, ×2 for 2 walls, and then did the 2 twice.
That's probably what I did. Quick math gets confusing.
Oh yeah, especially when you're streaming. Like, trying to do math on stream, it's one of the favorite running jokes. Again, I did so much fucking Valheim. Oh, by the way, you can just deconstruct that with your hammer.
Oh. That makes sense.
Yeah. The only things that you can build that you cannot deconstruct are objects, like the cart, things that are mobile. You cannot deconstruct those, you have to tear them apart. Which is kind of disappointing.
It's a little bit.
Like, if you want to deconstruct a cart to get the materials back, you should be able to. But I'm biased, because it's an active impediment in my life.
Question. So how do signs work when we make signs? Like, do they go on the chests themselves? Do they go on the flooring pieces? Like, how do we label? If they go on
a little bit.
Okay, if they go on the flooring pieces, I need to put another floor above this third row.
You don't actually, because there's a way to do it correctly. Let me do a thing here.
Okay.
Alright, let me test these out, because it's been a while since I played with signs. Oh, that's backwards.
Wait, so is it on the flooring piece then?
It is on the flooring piece.
Okay.
It does not go onto the chest.
Okay, I can add another floor above the top row, that's fine.
You could, or you could do that.
Oh, it can fit to the floor?
Oh yeah, you have a flooring piece on bottom. Like, you put it on top of the
so you can just put the sign straight up in front of the chest then. That actually makes it a little easier.
Yeah, and you can still very easily reach the chest behind the sign.
Just gotta make sure to select it carefully.
Yeah, for the controller it might be a little harder.
Yeah, there's a little more space for selection if it's on the floor piece. What do you think?
So you could do something like that too.
I kind of like being able to see the little, would it be the knocker, the handle, the whatever the hell that is? The lock?
The sigil. Yeah, because it's not in place for the lid. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll do it on the floor pieces. It looks a little nicer.
Yeah. Okay, so the first option, not the second?
Yeah, so remove those ones and leave those two up as example. Top banana, bottom gay, bottom also gay.
So the ones with the words you want removed.
No, leave the ones with the words. Those are the ones I want to stay.
Okay.
And I'll put another floor on top of these ones. Oh, I'm out of wood though. Might have to go chop more.
It is 2 wood, 1 coal to make a sign.
Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna worry about the signs at the moment. That's why I want to leave those two up as example. But I am gonna finish putting these chests down and getting this area looking alright. And then next time I get on, I'll probably make all the signs, move all the supplies over, and start labeling everything.
What you could also do is instead of labeling each individual chest, you could also, like say, bottom layer, plant material, and second layer, animal material, third layer, um,
I mean, I'll probably still have like the different either rows or columns like organized, but I'm probably still gonna label every box just because it'll look nice.
yeah, that's fair.
Put the effort in.
Yeah, no, to each their own.
Okay, I need wood. I need wood so I can finish this wall.
I'll help out and take down some trees.
This is a good tree, right here. Beech. Beech trees will give me regular wood, right?
Yes.
Oops. I can't wait to show Secret Moon with the chest area, looks like. I worked really hard on
I too love to show people chest areas.
it. Yeah.
Oh, right, I need to look up thingy in the workbench. Maybe? I will find out. I'm doing tree shenanigans, hold on. So the best way to take down trees is either A, have a stack breaker. That's the best motherfucker for tree takedowns.
What's a stag breaker?
I'll show you. It's a gorgeous piece. You don't take down the big trees with it, you take down the small trees.
Okay. Like the little saplings.
Yeah, the little saplings, you tear them apart, and you get so much wood from them with so little effort. The other way is to find a large group of trees close together, so that as the trees come down, they knock each other down.
Okay.
And that's what I'm doing right now.
That's what I've been trying to do, is knock them into each other.
Yeah. The best thing you can do is to find a nice hill, but we didn't choose an area with a lot of big hills except for the Black Forest, which gives us a lot of trees that we don't want.
Yeah, that's where I was cutting wood until I realized I wasn't getting the right wood.
You're getting a lot of core wood too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so pine trees that give you the core wood, they give you regular and core. They give you more of each, well, more collectively, but it's not all of one type of wood. And they're also a little sturdier than most other trees.
Okay. Yeah, I wish you could just make like a fancier chest with a fancier type of wood, but no, that's only one chest.
There's other chests, you just need metals.
Oh. Well, then they wouldn't look rustic.
Yes, you cannot make the same size chest. Fine wood and iron, that's what we need. We need iron for the next type of chest.
Okay.
I'm throwing you in another 100 wood right behind you.
Thank you.
Right, I wanted to look up a thing. I can collect the wood after. Did I unlock the recipe I needed? Is it here? It's not here. Workbench. Come here. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay, it lines up. Good.
Mexi Bear let me know that they've been starting to do their gaming in the morning. They try to prioritize nighttime for sleep.
Okay.
What did I forget?
He wants to be responsible, you know, sleep.
I know. What a fucking adult. God damn. But he would love to do some Viking shenanigans on the weekends.
Okay.
So we can let him know if we're planning on doing some Viking shenanigans on Saturdays or Sundays, and if we do, then we do.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, that's right. So then this one needs 2 more, which I don't have. But hey, guess what?
What's up?
Look at me.
1 second, I'm trying to get this last piece of wood on. Oh, nice. You got your punchy weapons?
I got my punchy weapons. First time I've really made, and I'm going to be exploring these.
Nice.
Also made a loincloth.
There's that row. Now I want...
I'm short 1 bear paw to make the necklace piece, and I do need a bear trophy to make the headdress. So I can't have the set bonus.
Oh, wait, there's a whole bear set?
There's a whole bear set.
That's awesome.
I am wearing a loincloth at the moment that I just made, which is more covering than I thought it would be.
That's still badass. I want a loincloth.
Actually, let me take the shirt off. Oh yeah, no, that doesn't cover too much. Hell yeah, got a loincloth. And gives you the tattoos on the legs. Because if you're not wearing it,
That's dope.
then the tattoos go away. The other thing is a necklace. A necklace of the bear, I think it's called.
Okay.
But it has a set bonus when you wear all 3. The loincloth, the necklace, and the headdress, called Berserk. Your health regens 30% faster. Your stamina regens 15% faster. But you take a slight damage increase against blunt, slash, and pierce.
Oh, okay.
So you take more physical damage, but you regen health faster and stamina faster.
I'd say
So
the
if you're good
trade-up is worth it as long as you can avoid getting hit.
Exactly. If you're a good dodge tank, that's one thing. Me, I'm pretty good at just walking around people. So for me, it is kind of worth it. You do need a bear trophy to make the bear headdress,
Okay.
which makes sense. Alright, I'm going to go see if I can find some wolves.
Okay.
I'm going to remember to bring raw meat this time.
I can't see. It's so dark.
Yeah, and just after it becomes nighttime, it's a lot darker. Yeah, the brightest times are high noon and midnight. Right before dawn and right before dusk, it's real dark. I've never taken the time to experience the hunt weapons that were added with the bear and the vial. Yeah, those bastards would do that.
Oh shit, are there things trying to attack? Hang on. Hey, get out of my house! I did not invite you in. Cryptids are not allowed in unless they're invited.
Depends on the cryptid.
Yes, it does, but I'm laying down a line.
Putting up boundaries is important in every relationship.
Exactly.
Toxic or not. Eldritch or not.
Eldritch or not.
I put the horror in Eldritch horror. Eldritch horror. There we go. It'd be funny if you pronounce it correctly.
Alright,
Alright, got my trap set back up. Let's see if we can catch ourselves at least a 1-star wolf. The rest is bonus. Let's break some of these trees for visibility and for no other reason. I wonder if the wolves that I have trapped, if they're too close to allow other wolves to start to spawn. Will be interesting to know.
yeah. Why are you not clipping where I need you to clip?
Well, you guys set up the wall, so if it's a wall problem, that's on you guys.
It's...
Let's break a rock. Oh, I can actually... I want to break a rock over here. Because if I do... 1, it provides me added defense against anything that does spawn. And 2, I can actually make a resting place at the first part of the mountains. Oh, I got a drake, but not a wolf. Got 2 drakes, but not a wolf.
Okay, that does not clip through the wall at all. No, it doesn't. It looks good. Alright, let me see how it looks. Take this crap down.
We got a Fenrir. Not a wolf. Fenring. Alright, we have to escape now. This guy's going to interrupt our mining process.
I built a frame to make it look nice.
Yeah.
And I think there's room for another row of chests. Because I think my frame is slightly too tall. But it took a lot of effort, so I'm not gonna change it. But maybe I could fit another chest there.
Okay, I got 2 drakes, I got a Fenring. What to do, what to do. Ow. Got down to 2 hit points. Got double teamed and smacked in the face by a Fenring and a drake at the same time.
That's not fun.
Got the Fenring over to the Grey Dwarf nest and the drakes have followed. So now I get to try and kite them, while the Grey Dwarf nest spawns Grey Wolves to kill the Fenring. Got him.
Yep, I can fit a whole nother row. Like, perfectly, literally, within the frame that I built. Okay, well,
Here.
I'm not gonna put the whole other row of chests in right now, as much as I want to be a completionist and do that, because I need to get off.
I did say, based on the looks of it, you could probably fit 4 chests up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wanna come look at my chests?
I will come gaze longingly and in pride at your chests in just a moment.
If you want to put the last row in, like you can see how they're all lined up and whatnot. Like you are welcome to. If not, I will. I'll finish it up next time.
You're gonna hate my first suggestion as soon as I get back. Been sitting there stewing on it ever since I saw those. Like, I don't know if I should say something. And as soon as you say 4th row of chests, I'm like, all right, we can talk about it. Coming back because it's daytime. We got interrupted in the process of making our first mini base in the mountains. He says after not taking on the Elder or the swamp at all. Because that's how I do things.
I basically made a giant bookshelf. I'm really proud of it. That's what it reminds me of. I was just looking at it, trying to figure out what it reminded me of, and it reminds me of like either like a bookshelf or like an apothecary shelf, you know, with all those tiny little drawers all up on the walls.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I have some wood. So I get to show you what I mean. Can I cannot, hold on. Where did you go? Where did you go now?
Oh yeah, I had to build a ladder to put that other chest up there.
So, you can fit twice as many chests if you do them the long way.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but it's not about the number. There's already a huge number of chests here. It's about how it looks. It looks snazzy. It looks fancy. You can see all the little medallions out front.
Yeah. Up to you how you want to do what you want. I will let you finish the chests because you get to also organize them after the fact because I don't want to do that. But if you do it like this, then you also have the opportunity to what's the word I'm looking for? Set up more biome-specific areas. Because you have a lot more room to work with, you get to be a little bit more picky of, hey, mountain or meadow stuff goes on the bottom. Black forest goes 2nd row. 3rd row goes swamp. 4th row goes mountain. Hey, we have a 5th row down here. That gets to be mountain mistlands. This gets to be ashlands. This gets to be deep north. And if we need additional storage, then we can either upgrade the chests to the next tier or change the storage system. And let me tell you, changing a storage system is fucking hell. So, take the time to think about what you want the long-term storage of us potentially beating the game with this world to look like.
Well, we're gonna have probably other bases and other locations eventually.
Yeah, and we can walk them through the portal for the most part. All things considered, that's the ideal goal.
I want it to look the fancy way.
So we could have other bases.
I made it look all nice.
Or we could have portals to the locations we want to go to. Like, hey, I found Moder. I'm going to go all the way to Moder and make a portal. For example, the Elder. Open up the map. Let me know when you have your map open.
Map open.
I'm pinging a location.
Ping. Ping. Let me zoom out.
Yeah,
Okay,
you have to
wow,
zoom
that's
out on
way
your
over
map to
there.
find it. Yep, that's the Elder. I found
Okay.
that Elder on a sign over here. That's how far away the closest Elder is to us.
Jesus. This
Yes.
is like a whole planet. This is such a big area. I didn't realize it zoomed out so far.
Yeah, this zooms out a lot. Dark Dreamer, there is so much of this world I get to show you, and some of it is really fucking far away. That's part of the game.
Okay, that's gonna be
Imagine,
scary.
yeah, trying to get back to the area of the Mistlands that I was searching, I had to sail in a very specific route without a map. Imagine going on the ocean without a map. It's a whole process.
Yeah,
It is truly terrible.
I wouldn't want to sail without a map. That's terrifying.
Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? It's like one of the worst things you can do to somebody. And I did it to myself continuously. It took me about 45-ish minutes to get to the location of the Mistlands to continue looking for the Queen, which I couldn't find until I eventually found her on accident. It was a whole
Jesus.
process. And again, this took 5 to 10 trips, so let's say half an hour each. That's 5 hours of sailing back and forth, not including the time it took to run across the Mistlands looking, which may have been another hour or two. I spent so much time just looking for the Queen.
Did you sink any of those times and like lose any of your
Yes,
gear? Oh my
yes.
god. Oh, this
And
is
I didn't get
terrifying.
gravestones, so I had to remake the gear. I had to go and get the materials again to remake the gear.
That is just terrifying.
Yes, I cursed
Especially when you
myself.
have more advanced gear and like at the point where you're
And
sailing.
it's harder to find skeletons in the Mistlands to harvest their brains to make weapons. There's a limited number of them.
There's a limited number?
Yeah.
I
So
didn't
I
know
can
that.
soft lock myself in the game because I cannot continue to make the gear because I don't let myself have gravestones. And that's kind of where I'm at on my current hardcore run, which is why I stopped it. Because I can't find more skeletons right now. And I can't make the gear to be able to go through the Mistlands to look for more skeletons.
Okay.
And I don't know
Yeah,
which Mistlands I've explored and which ones I haven't.
I can see how that would be a little rough.
It is a whole process. Yeah.
I could also see how it'd be easier to do stuff like that with more people.
Um, it would be worse with more people. Because with more people, the server gets laggier and suddenly deaths happen because of a momentary inconsistency, and not because of a skill issue.
Oh,
And suddenly, you're also now having, let's say you have 3 people, now spending 3 times as much on supplies to gear everyone up to work together for this. And if one of you dies, you'll have to sail back to the spawn island to go get him.
yeah, that sounds super difficult.
We're on our spawn island.
Should you... Don't you respawn at your last saved bed, though? Should you just put a new bed wherever you go?
That's an option, in which case you can run around naked in the Mistlands with your friends who are geared.
Oh, that's true. It's rough. Oh.
Yes. So doing it with other people makes it more expensive, more time consuming to get the gear. Which is also why I wanted our world to have 3 times as many resources, because we're also making gear for multiple people. Not just us, it's whoever joins us.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, I don't know how you feel about this, but considering how this is like mainly yours and my world, and other people are probably going to be dropping in and out. I mean, I don't know about Secret Moon Collective. He might keep up with it regularly, but like Mexi Bear and Smoke Frog and all of them would probably be dropping in and out. I figured we could each have a bedroom, and then we could make like a guest room for whatever guest is here, and put
That would
like
not be
bunk
in the game
beds or
house.
something.
I had been thinking about specifically this. I was specifically thinking in the large structure that we make, we can make a set of small longhouses that all have their own individual beds that are unclaimed, along with a box with a basic set of starter food, basic set of starter gear, for example, troll armor. And if they join, hey, pick a house, pick a chest, please choose only one. And they have basic gear to join us in whatever we're doing. If they need to join us for higher level stuff, then that's different, and we can plan for that.
Oh wait, what did I just destroy?
I gotcha.
I was trying to hit the ladder and I slipped.
I know. Trust me, I've done this 1,000 times, the amount of, like, oh, I tiny accidentally broke one thing. And it was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and there's too many stuff all mixed together. I put another stack of 50 on the outside.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I think that that's a good idea for,
Yeah, but the main thing is we shouldn't have it in the main house. We should have it somewhere outside the main property, maybe inside the fence line, maybe you can have it just outside, maybe you could have it built into the wall.
That's why, like, the most I was thinking for in the house would be, like, a room with a few bunk beds. But, yeah, I'm down for, like, a longhouse or something.
Yeah, a
Just, like,
longhouse
a
with
fire
a bunch of
pit
beds
and a bunch of
chests at the end
beds.
of each. Yeah.
Some decorations for comfort.
Yes, I would prefer it to be its own long haul. This can be our house where we set up our own rooms if we want to, or we can set up beds closer to each other so we both benefit off of the comfort bonuses in a certain radius. And I can explain that to you more later on as we start to unlock more comfort items. But honestly, the ideal situation is we have the beds over here by these two bay windows, overlooking the eastern side. One bed here in front, one bed there in the other, and in the center we would have a hearth. Oh, this is a little off-center for the whole room.
We gotta ask Secret Moon how often he plans on playing too. Tell him that there's no, like, expectations or anything, that we just want to know for...
If he wants a bed in this house, there's an expectation. Yeah. That's me being silly.
Just wanting to know, like, logistics for stuff, you know, so we can plan. There we go. Does that look all straight? Lined up?
Vaguely.
Mostly.
I mean, you made it, so it's a little queer, but, you know. It is kind of entertaining. I'm wary to point it out because I feel like it'll bug you once I do. You can see the lids on 3 sets of chests.
You can see the lids
on the first row, the second row, and the third row, but the fourth row, the lids are hidden.
Yeah, that's alright.
Okay, if that doesn't bug you, then great. But yeah, like over here on this bay window, the ideal situation would be we put the 2 beds here, we surround the 2 beds with as many comfort items as we can fit, so that when we both sleep, we both get the maximum benefit off of them.
I think we should put... I think we should put, like, a table and chairs in front of the windows.
Yes, tables and chairs are required to add comfort.
I think the beds should be off to the side, like one bed to the side of one window, one bed to the side of the other, and then
actually,
like
yeah,
a
that's
hangout
and
area.
In the center, we have the tables, we have the hearth, we have the chairs, we have the rugs, we have the tapestries over top.
Yeah, because then we can sit here and just stare out the window. And then when we go to sleep, I'll choose the right side. This is my side. My bed will go right here, and I could put like a little dresser or nightstand. Like this will be my little corner, and or if you want, I'll take the corner with the stairs. I don't mind having the stairs overhead. And then I don't know what this is. I just wanted to build a little alcove. It seemed nice.
Well, you guys did a great job having a curved corner here. Like this was very well done.
I still gotta fill in that wall right there.
Yeah, this is actually ideal for ship traffic. We get a ship here, grab the cart, bring it up. We can have like a little staircase coming up.
I figured we could build a dock somewhere over here.
Yeah. For when we do eastward ocean adventures, there is land on. Oh god damn it! This might be a giant lake.
Well, then we'll sail to the other side. I just want a dock and a little boat to have a dock and a little boat. To make the home complete. If we can't get out, then, well, fuck it, we can't get out.
see a gap. I can see horizon everywhere, except for maybe a gap that's like down here. A little closer to over here. There might be a gap on this horizon. But otherwise, all the horizon, I can barely start to see land on all of it.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. We need iron nails to build a proper ship.
Can you sail
actually,
to the base of the tree?
no, you will fall off the edge of the world.
Okay. Fair enough.
I have done that. I have successfully gotten away from the edge of the world, and I was very proud of that one. Let me fucking tell you that right now.
Can you sleep next to a torch? Does it count as a fire?
Nope.
Okay, so I can't go put my bed in there right now.
No, you cannot. Fine wood. Where are we? Hold on. I am gonna do a thing. Because we can.
That's good enough for now. Alright, that's where my bed'll go, and I'll put a little nightstand right next to it, and I'll put like a little. I don't even know if there are dressers or chests or drawers, but I'll just do a chest. I'll just put a little chest next to my
There
bed.
is a way to make something look like dressers. There are also myriad of different types of chests, so we can make something that does work for you.
Okay.
I'm trying to do math. Hold on.
Make a homely little form.
We can either do an imitation dresser, or we can do one of the specialty chests, and we can put stuff around said specialty chests to make it look specific.
Like a frame, like I did for these chests. Like build
Exactly.
something out of beams.
Yes.
Okay.
Or like I did the octagonal door, without it being a door. There we go. Making those.
I'm excited. It's coming together. Especially because when I logged in earlier today, it was mostly just a frame with a roof and a floor upstairs and a floor downstairs.
It was quite literally a frame.
Yeah.
Do you want to check something out?
Sure. Real quick.
Okay.
Where'd you go? Close this door. You built a boat!
I built the boat. You're going to want to hang on to the mast or at the front.
Yeah, it wouldn't
We're
be
just
good
going
if
to
I
take a
fell
quick
off.
look. I need to know.
I just saw a fish jump.
Yeah, if you're very careful, you can actually catch them as they jump.
I read online somewhere that, sea monsters only spawn during storms.
That is not true.
Or while it's raining or something like that. That's not true.
Not true. It's not specific to nighttime. It's not specific to a specific part of the ocean. Sorry, it is specific to the ocean biome. Right now, we're in the water, but we're in the black forest biome. We haven't seen the great message that we're about to see.
So it's not a lake, it's an ocean.
There is ocean biome, but it might be landlocked. We're going to check the edges of it real quick. And now we're back in the black forest biome, so hopefully we shouldn't have a sea monster spawn. If we do, that might... no, we're good.
See, we have a few people in chat. Hello, what's up? We're playing Valheim. We're currently sailing to see if we're surrounded by land and this is a giant lake, or if we actually have ocean access near our homestead.
hopefully it's the second option. Every time we keep on saying large lake, I keep on thinking of a series of unfortunate events in Lake Lacrimose.
The leeches! You
It's
can't
actually a
eat!
very large lake.
That is a very large lake. I really enjoyed I read the series. I love the books. I
Yeah.
enjoyed the Jim Carrey movie, but I was
Or
sad that that it stopped where it did, that it didn't go further. But
they
I
hadn't
loved Neil Patrick Harris's adaptation to it too. He did great.
um, for its time. So at the time, I can actually talk about this. Um, they had intended to start to do a series of movies, but due to production issues and people eventually pulling out of the project, they did not continue. Right, so this does continue to the ocean, so we're good. I'm taking the boat back now.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, I gotta get
Not to
off.
mention, yeah, gross fruits that happened that turned the younger brother into a significantly taller person than his older sister. They couldn't realistically continue with the casting, so they instead rewrote the ending so that he was arrested, and it was simply a full story in its own right that is based off of a series of unfortunate events. Neil
Okay.
Patrick Harris's version is a TV show that is made for kids that keeps the spirit of the books of a series of unfortunate events. And I fucking love it. You can't do a true adaptation of a book ever. The closest you can ever get to is Holes, in which case the person who wrote the book wrote the movie,
Yeah.
because they couldn't let M. Night Shyamalan fuck it up the way he did. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. Who is the one who did fucking Coraline and
Tim
the
Burton.
other guy? Tim Burton, thank you. They had asked Tim Burton to do Holes originally.
Tim
And
Burton was supposed to do Holes.
Tim Burton was supposed to write the script for Holes, and he wrote the script for Holes, and they fucking hated it because he turned it into a dark dystopian thing the way that Tim Burton does, which
Because it's Tim
would have been
Burton.
it would have been a fascinating movie.
I'm really
but it
curious. Like, I love Holes for what it is, but I'm really curious what that adaptation would have looked like.
The people who were having it made hated it, and so they decided, you know what, fuck this. I still want to make this movie. Why don't we ask the guy who wrote the book to write the movie? So they did. And the only real change
More people should
was
do
that
that.
Stanley Yelnats did not begin that because the writer of the book thought it would be too unhealthy to try to force a child actor to go through such a massive body change.
Aw, that's
So,
fair. That's nice.
yeah, like in the book, Stanley Yelnats is a very overweight boy, and after a summer of aggressive digging in holes in the desert, having not enough water, hardly any food, being mistreated, he gets pretty fucking lean and strong. That's a lot
I've
of weight for
never
a child
actually
to
read the
lose.
book. I should read the book sometime.
Oh, it's a great book. And you'll realize it's pretty much just like the movie because the guy who wrote the book wrote the movie. That is the best adaptation to a book to a movie that there will ever be. Because, one, it's a simple enough story that you can adapt it just word for word for the most part, other than the body changes, because that's unkind for an actor to go through. But on something like a series of unfortunate events that's not just one book but 13 books, it's kind of hard to do that story justice without, like, that's 13 books to adapt. And
Yeah.
that's not one book, it's 13.
Yeah.
And they did their best, and there were some flaws, but when you take the medium of a book to a TV show, they did a phenomenal job of telling the same story in the medium that it fits best,
Oh yeah, no, they did great.
and still having it be made for children.
Yeah. I'll have to add it to my reading list. I'm currently rereading. I just finished Inkheart a few days ago, and I'm on Inkspell because I've never read the third book in the series. So I'm trying to
Okay.
reread the series to get to that. But maybe after I'm done with the Inkheart books, I'll check those out.
Yeah, no, Holes is definitely a good book to enjoy. I forget what the sequel to it is called, but
There's a sequel.
um, there is, and
Oh.
it follows one of the boys, and he started to uh, have a trench digging business, and friend of his gets him in trouble with selling counterfeit tickets to a show, and then he falls in love with the girl whose show it is, and that's a whole situation about dealing with trauma and abuse, and
Oh,
it's a wonderful book. It's
okay. Do you want
yeah,
to sleep so it'll save, and then
yeah. We can sleep, get a new day started. Um, I may end up trying to sneak into. Oh, hold on.
Oh, our fire went out.
Yep, fix that. I may end up trying to sneak into the swamp to see if I can steal some iron from a random spot. To see if I can unlock the stone cutter so that we can make the hearth and have fires inside.
Yeah, that would be great for our next goal for next time hopping on.
Or would you want me to just bring a couple of pieces of iron to make a stone cutter?
Up to you. Um,
Okay.
I don't know if, do you want to play more of this tomorrow, or are we playing Repo tomorrow, you think?
Um, Tomorrow's Wednesday. We'll see how we feel. Each day work is its own thing. Depends on. Ask me again tomorrow. I'll have a different answer.
Alright, no worries. Alright, I'm gonna head off then, but it was fun playing. I hope you have a good night.
I'll do my best. I'm debating on whether or not I want to continue to do Skyrim or head to bed for the night because it is 2 a.m.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Alright, well,
Anyways, glad we made some big progress on the house.
oh yeah,
Even
huge
if we didn't tame
progress.
it, we have a 2-star boar and we have some wolves.
I will help with taming the boar next time too. I will help with more on the house, and I'll help with taming the boar. Because I don't
Yeah,
mind sitting and taming them.
the boar should have been. The thing is, I can go and sit and tame the boar. I don't need to be on stream to tame the boar because again, this is not a hardcore world that I'm doing, and I'm also morally okay with taking stuff from another world. Like I can do off-stream progress here.
Yeah.
Um, so I'm probably once you get off, probably gonna go sit AFK, double check that the boar's actually where it's supposed to be because that little shit likes to move, and then probably go have a cigarette as they finish taming. And decide if I'm going to restart the stream. Probably not. I don't think I am.
Well, either way, I guess just send me a message if anything important or big happens, or if like our whole base gets destroyed or the world blows up.
Yeah, for now I'm going to end stream with you and then go sit by the boar and hopefully tame them in the process. But if you want to join me later and start streaming, if you like can't sleep or something and I am still awake, I doubt it. But let me know and I can restart the stream. But other than
Alright.
that, I just think I'm going to tame the boar and probably go to bed after that.
Alright, sounds good. Hope you have a good night.
You as well. It was fun. We made good progress on the house today. I will
Yep.
figure out what I want to do for the roof because I have to fix that.
Alright, we'll talk to you tomorrow.
That's Wiedersehen.
Oh, I say goodbye on there and I log out, but then I
Yeah,
realize I'm still in
we're
Discord.
not talking in the game, yeah. We're used to repo.
Yeah. Alright, goodbye for real now.
Goodbye.
Alright. That's where we're gonna be ending the stream tonight, guys. Went a little bit later than I actually meant to, but we had to figure out whether or not we were trapped or we were able to get out. So glad we figured that out. Again, this was our first YouTube stream straight to YouTube. We're gonna be doing that at least once a week on Mondays. Other days when we play Valheim, I might stream some to Twitch. Like if we play tomorrow, I'm probably gonna stream to Twitch, whether it's Valheim or Repo, but we'll see. We played with SeymoreLearnsToPlay today. He is on Twitch, so go and give him a follow. Go check his stuff out. He streams every day. We play Repo. We play lots of stuff. He plays Skyrim. He plays other things. We also played with Secret Moon Collective today, and Secret Moon Collective also streams on Twitch. So go check out their page and go give them a follow. They do a lot of really cool stuff, and I believe they also do like tarot readings and other stuff. So yeah, definitely check them out. They're badass. Good people, good love, good vibes. Alright, as far as I can think that's all I have to say today. But as Seymour likes to say, everyone remember love yourselves, drink some water, take care of yourselves, have a good night, and yeah, we're gonna let it credit roll out, but I don't have credits, so it's just gonna sit on